very nostalgic for me. It's a simple game. If you haven't heard about it, I think most of you probably have, right? I need to lower the volume a bit. There we go. So, we're gonna F10 to toggle music, yeah. At first, you're gonna have to suffer through me reading the introduction story here. Sorry about that. That's just the way it is, you know. If you could find a way to not work, that would be great. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I had the board game as well as a kid, but we had it for Amiga first, so... Anyway, the fire burns warmly, but casts little light into the mentor's study. The flickering shadows only hint at the vast number of books and scrolls that fill the many shelves. Slowly, Mentor walks over to the fire. Busting makes me feel good, yeah! Well, my feeble friends, your training is complete. You are not yet heroes. You are yet to prove yourselves. But first, let me tell you of Morka. Many centuries ago, Morka was my apprentice. He worked hard and learned quickly, but the impatience devoured him, and he wanted to learn more powerful magic. I told him of the dangers and that he should be patient, for in time he would become a great wizard. But Morka could not wait. Each night he broke into my study and read my spellbooks. The secrets that were held within them were great indeed. Once he had learned these secrets, Morka fled. Oh my god. Look at him there, Morka studying. When I caught up with him, I found him greatly changed. He had pledged his allegiance to the great powers of chaos. I tried to reason with him, but to no avail. He laughed in my face and then unleashed a terrible spell, which I was hard-pressed to counter. For many days we battled, but Morka had allies stronger even than I, and I could not defeat him. As we both weakened, he fled and sought refuge in the northern chaos wastes. Oh no! Don't worry, the story's over soon. There, he licked his wounds, honed his skills, conjuring ancient powers with which to overthrow the Empire. They will serve him while it suits their own dark purposes, but in time, they will destroy him. I must watch Morka and measure the strength of his magic. The powers Morka has called upon will destroy us all if I relax from this vigil. Morka's legions have threatened us once before. Then it was Rogar who aided me and defeated them. Now they are on the march again. Already they have assailed the borderlands. The Empire must again look for heroes, and to this end have I trained you. Each of you must complete 3 tasks. If you do this, you will be acclaimed as champions of the realm and dubbed Imperial Knights. Then will you truly be on the road to becoming a hero. I shall speak with you again on your return. If you return. There we go. So, I have already created a couple of characters. I'm gonna change this one's name though. So it's no. Let's do it again. Since you can't use the keyboard in this, which is pretty weird, you have to click. And clicking is hard. Conan. Dwarf. Come on. There we go. We have Conan Dwarf here. So, I created a couple of characters here just to get us started because it takes so long to write the names. But since I needed to change to one name, it's all good. So, the first quest we're going on is... hold on, we're not gonna choose our spells first. The wizard needs the spells. Air and earth. So, the maze is the first mission we're going on. I'm just gonna read the intro texts. This will be your final test before you set forth. Be sure to use all the skills that you have been taught. You must attempt to find your way out. Several monsters have been placed in the maze. They will try to stop you, so take care. Whoever finds his way out first will be rewarded with 100 gold coins. This may be used to buy equipment for the adventures to come. Okay. I understand, mentor. Thank you. And black screen. There we go. So we start as the Conan Dwarf, the barbarian. We're all at different places in the dungeon. There's the elf, there's the wizard, and there's the dwarf. So, before we start this up, though... Before we start this up, I want to turn off the in-game music. And I do have a playlist ready. And I do love the in-game music, but it does get a little bit much after a while. But we're gonna start off with the actual Hero Quest music. And the music in this playlist, it's... I try to curate it so it fits the game. Some tracks might not fit the game after all, or... and stuff like that, and I'll remove them if that's the case. But hopefully they all fit. So, the goal on this quest here is to just... find the exit. And it's pretty easy, but since we're here to find treasure for the store, I'm gonna search for treasures with all characters. And a monster attacks Conan Dwarf. Perfect start for Conan Dwarf, the silly barbarian. So when you're when you find a monster after searching for traps, you can't fight back to you can't do anything else on the turn, so you just have to end the turn. So here's the dwarf Scordium. He's gonna search. Oh, he finds 20 gold coins. That's good. And in this version of the game, you can't share the loot. So I want to go down here with the elf, because both the elf and the wizard are the weakest characters. I call the elf Elvira. Beneath you, there's a trap. Okay, perfect. They are the weakest characters, so I want them to go together. So I'm gonna move up with the wizard as well. Finds nothing. And I'll show you the map again. And see, they're moving towards each other. And this is a completely mouse-controlled game. So the orc here, he moved away from the barbarian. I don't know why he did that. He could have took a swing at me again. So we'll kill him. Oh, he defended. That's amazing. So I guess Conan Dwarf is stuck fighting an orc. So we can go up here and then search. Yeah, Dwarf Scorpion is gaining all the cash. And I happen to know there's no secret rooms here, so I won't search for secret rooms. Secret doors, I should say. And Elvira finds 50 gold coins. It's all good. And here's the wizard again. Just gonna search. He finds 20 gold pieces, but in several places, but you lose the track of time and miss your next go. So he misses a turn. Amazing. He survived the attack. Conendorf is like getting pummeled by this guy. So let's try fight him. Yeah, we actually killed him this time. And let's move down here while we can. So let's go in this room and search for treasure. Healing potion. Conendorf could have used that. So, as you can see, you can only do 2 actions per turn. He already searched for treasure here, so he can go in here and he finds an orc. So let's try to murder him. Enemy survived. Oh, we missed, completely missed. Oh, hey Dragonfax, how you doing? We like the book motif. Yeah, thanks. Okay. Elvira. Oh yeah, he whimpers. Lost his turn. That's true. So the orc tried to fight us, but we defended. So Conan's gonna search for treasure here. Potion of resilience. That's good. And I don't think there's any secret rooms here, but we might as well search for it. No. So we can leave. Okay. Let's try to fight the orc again with more success. Okay, he defended. That's amazing. Guess we could, like, if we move here. Okay, the wizard Whimpers can get in here, and now he can use a spell on this orc. So let's do that. We can. I don't remember. Fire Wrath. I don't remember what the spells do, but let's do Fire of Wrath on the orc. Unharmed. Oh my god, this orc really goes on living forever. And he really hurts our wizard. This is really going badly for everyone involved. So let's search secret door. Oh, that's on the other side. Let's go as far as we can, right? So the dwarf Scorpion can finally move. Let's search for treasure. Oh, he's gonna be one rich dwarf. Okay, let's try to actually kill the orc. Oh, thanks for the follow, Dragonfax. Oh, we killed the orc. Perfect. So, since the wizard doesn't have that much health, I'm just gonna. He does have 2 healing spells, I think. He has Water of Healing and nothing. Okay, he has only 1 healing spell. So maybe we should save on that. And just wait around here. Did he search this room? Vial of holy water. He didn't search. Let's go in here and search for treasure. Purple bottle, a bottle of strength. Potion of strength. That's good. And let's have the Elvira search the room. Well, at least it didn't do any damage. And right after Elvira is the wizard, so I guess the wizard's gonna have to do another spell on this orc. Ball of flame sounds perfect. Orc. That's good. Search. The search uncovers nothing. And I want to search this this corner here for some loot. Let's see. Let's check the map. So we're over here. There's probably monsters in there, so let's just wait turn, search for secret doors. Okay, so the elf is up. Seems to be nothing here. Search for treasures. Treasure. Oh my god. Another trap. These heroes are so unlucky. And let's search for... there's nothing. I knew there was nothing, but... rather do something than nothing, you know? Did he already search this room? Yeah, he found the holy water, right? Why can't I go back? Oh, it's bugged. I can't go back at all. Okay, found a bug. Interesting. Well, he didn't search anyway, so I'm gonna search for treasure. Oh my god, this dwarf, he really knows how to find treasure. Okay, we're out here, and we can't search because there's an enemy over there. Technically, we're not in the same room, so he shouldn't, like, mess us up in that sense, but... well, let's go down here. No. Yeah, that's the same room. Let's go in here and search for treasure. Healing potion. That's actually good. And since you can't give each other stuff, maybe we should wait with the healing potion anyway. Okay, now we can go down here. Search for treasure. 25 shiny gold coins, boys! Yeah! So, let's murder the orc. I believe there's a secret door in this room, if I remember correctly. Not in the room with the orc, the previous room. And I believe there's a secret room door here as well. I'm just gonna kill the orc. Hopefully. Yep. Does sound like a... this music is bugged. Maybe it's supposed to be like that. Let's go here and search for a door, so we don't stand in the way. I'm just gonna switch to the next track. This track seems bugged. I guess we got another Hero Quest song. No, that's Space Crusade. That's not Hero Quest. Okay, let's murder the orc. Yeah, got him. And let's try murdering this orc. In cold blood? Yeah, got him. So I guess we could search for treasure here, right? Monster stocks up on me. Oh my god. And he actually hurt me. Well, hopefully it doesn't hurt me again. I guess we could use the healing potion now, right? And since the elf is blocking the door, I can't go out there with the wizard. So let's check this place. Yep. Search. Monster. Really? Don't die. Oh, he died. Like on the first mission. That's perfect. I guess we're making a new wizard. That's all right. I should be more careful. That's my bad. Didn't I say, like, at the start of the quest that, like, we should be careful with our wizard? I should listen to my own advice. Elvira can leave the room. Doesn't matter. Okay. I'm gonna search for treasure. Another body point. Another body point. That's amazing. Okay. So I know there's a secret room in here. Door, I should say. So he found some treasure here. And he already searched this. So let's get the secret door. Why can't I go up there? Why can't I go up there? It's like bugged sometimes. Guess we're staying here for a turn. Gotta love those old school video game bugs, you know? Okay, search for treasure. Monster stocks up. Oh my god, these are the unluckiest heroes ever. Here's an orc. There we go. That's how you handle orcs. Why can't I go up here? That's a weird bug. Let me check the map. Oh, he's blocking it. The orc is blocking it. Can I kill the orc? Yeah, I can. Okay, good. He's not gonna be blocking it anymore. And that orc runs away. That's good. There we go. Conandorf. You can always trust Conandorf. So, since we took care of the orc, we can search Heroic Brew. And now he can actually move up here and search for treasure. Monster again. Amazing, amazing. Oh my god. This keeps happening. I kinda... Okay, what did I have? I have nothing. So let's... Oh, the orc is running away. Interesting. Well, thanks for the follow, UK Retro Gamer. Hey there, how are you doing today? Okay, let's search for treasure. No monster, please. Okay, coins. Perfect. So here's the exit. And trap, that's fine. And let's move up with our elf here. Is he blocking again? There's no one blocking. So why can't I? Oh, I'm out of moves. That's silly of me. So we did search for treasure here. There is no secret rooms. I know this. And the only way to go is forwards. So we already searched for treasures here. Might as well. I don't know. I might want the dwarf to get the money. So he can get an axe. So let's leave with him and he gets 100 gold coins. Let's move up here, search for treasure, find nothing. Let's leave with everyone. We can do that. Guess he's not leaving right now. He does have heal body. There we go. All the players are out. We finished the first quest. We only lost the wizard. Who cares about that? Let's create a new wizard. That's this one, right? No, it's this one. Character is renewed. There we go. And let's name him. Let's name him something. Okay, let's name him Whimpers. Whimpers. Oh yeah, there's no numbers. I wanted to call him Whimpers too. I guess he's the new Whimpers. That's fine. So, since the saving is broken in the screen, I'm just gonna save state it here, and let's check the store. Dwarf has 305 gold, and we need 400 for the battle axe. Okay. Conan can afford nothing, and Elvira can afford nothing either. And Whimpers is a totally new character. So I guess we're buying nothing. How do you go back? Exit. So I did read in the manual, but I think this is bugged, that you can get all the health points back if you do this, but I'm just gonna double check it. The character is renewed. So if I go here, yeah, he lost all his coins, so that's not, you can't heal them between quests. So we loaded the state back. Okay. So the wizard should have fire. No, I wanted to click them away. No, it was the wrong way. Well, I guess air is the best one. So now we're gonna rescue Sir Ragnar. I'm gonna read again. Sorry about that. That's just the way it is. Sir Ragnar, one of the Emperor's most powerful knights, has been kidnapped. He's being held prisoner by Ulag, the Orc warlord. You are to find Sir Ragnar and bring him back to safety. Prince Magnus will pay 200 gold coins to the character who rescues Sir Ragnar. No reward will be paid if Sir Ragnar is killed whilst escaping. Hey, Casey man, how are you doing today? Yeah, it's the old Amiga version. I think this was on DOS as well. Okay, Conendorf, you're the first up. So let's be a hero and search for a treasure. 50 gold coins, yeah! I want this too. Okay, we got 50 gold coins, that's perfect. We don't need to... well, I guess he can move a bit. There we go. The dwarf is up. And let's check this room here. That's a goblin. Goblins are not as strong as orcs, so let's try it. But they do have the same health. So we should go for the orc. There we go. A dungeon master, yeah. He's, I think, yeah. Maybe that's the evil guy. What was his name? Morcar. So we do have 6 moves. How far is it? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Are we? I think we have enough moves to get up to the goblin, right? Yeah. We're all good. And he's murdered. More cars. Well, where do you see the cars? Oh, more car. Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. Didn't get it. I eventually did. Okay, let's protect the wizard this time. Let's just search for secret doors. And he needs healing. Does he have anything? He has nothing. Yeah, you don't keep stuff between quests. That's between quests. Well, that's true. I can't pronounce that. Oh, found 50 gold coins. Perfect. A dwarf Scordian. He has a lot of health. He's gonna move on. Oh, look at this stuff. You find nothing here. It looks special because of the furniture. I guess he can heal. Oh, that's how it works. So all the healing spells are on the wizard now. I guess that's fine. He is more of a heal body on the barbarian. There we go. 8 health points. That's how it's supposed to be. I guess if he stands here, he won't block the door out, but it will block the door on the way back. So that might have been a bad idea. We searched but uncovered nothing. Okay. So I want him to stand here so he doesn't block anyone. And let's search. 20 coins. This dwarf is getting that axe. And I don't want to move. Oh, because of stuff like that, you know. So I guess standing here. Oh, that's bad. There's no enemies up there, right? No. So he can move like this. So he doesn't block anyone. Don't search for treasure with the wizard. Find nothing. Oh, no. Oh, that was dumb. Now Konendorf is gonna block the dwarf. Well, we got hit by a trap, so that's alright. And now, I don't think... Maybe I can go like this. Can I? I'll go like this. No. So the dwarf is stuck here for now. I guess he can search for something. And just wait. That's like the worst part of this port, that they can block each other like that. Well, that's not the worst part. The worst part is coming up, but, you know. Should move. Yeah. I don't want to block anyone. We find nothing. Okay. How does this look? It looks like this. Okay. There's an orc up there. Okay, let's go, Konendorf. You can search. You need stuff. And work comes and messes him up. Guess that's a job for a dwarf Scordian here. The enemies... Oh. That dwarf is useless. Well, do I have any? What does Tempest do? Guess we could try it. Work. Confounded. Okay, he misses a turn. That's good. Guess we're all standing around. And that's how you do it. So, I want the dwarf to murder the orc. That's how you do it. The elf has 8 moves. So let's check the room. There is an orc here. Orcs are pretty weak in general, touch wood. So we could not kill him at all and just take our punishment the next turn. Search for nothing. Some good music, this. Okay, let's try to murder the orc. That's how you do it. Did we search for treasure here? We didn't. Oh, this dwarf is so rich. Elvira can search the chest. I was trapped. Oh, I need to search for traps first. I can't Oh my god. Well, that's fine. Search for things. So I guess I can't search again, right? Because it was trapped. Yeah. How does it look? Guess we're gonna block someone, but they're also... Oh, there's nothing here. Doesn't matter. Holy water. That's good for the undead. We already searched this room, so it doesn't matter. Guess the wizard's gonna wait here. We need to go like this because he's blocked. Perfect. I want Conondorf to go first because Conondorf has the most health, so we're just gonna wait for him. Stand here so we don't block anyone. Search. 50 coins. Perfect. Thanks for the follow, Pangugi. Moving up with the dwarf here. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff. He has 2 moves. Let's take care of the orc. Okay. He's gonna block the wizard if he goes up here. And the wizard will block the elf instead. Well, that was a dumb idea. And he's gonna block people either way. He has to take care of these goblins. They do look kind of cute, like they don't know what they're doing. I like the look of the goblins. Let's check this corner. There's really nothing here. Okay. And he found a trap. Oh yeah, he's blocked. And the wizard is blocked. Everyone is blocked. Okay. I guess he's blocking another turn because the goblin moved up. So... And he survived, so we're blocking even. Well, we can move after. So the dwarf can come and murder the goblin. Come on. That's how you do it. Perfect. Search for... yep. Nothing. As suspected. He can't move up because he's blocked. I'm gonna stand here so I don't block anyone, and... a monster! Oh my god. Well, we didn't take any damage, so it's fine. I guess he's... We can't do anything about the goblin with this guy, so let's search for nothing. He can move up and wait. It's like a long queue. We're all waiting. Okay. So Conondorf is gonna murder the orc. Now that the orc is murdered, we can search for secret rooms and doors. No. Okay, wizard's gonna stay here. Conan Dwarf is gonna check this room. Oh, sorry, there was a sheep viewer thing going on. Let's take care of that. I made him disappear. He shouldn't make fun of you. The dwarf can move up here as well. I want the elf to check this out. Resilience, that's good. Okay, so let's check this room out. Oh, that's a Fimmer. They're really dangerous. They do a lot of damage if they get their hits in. So let's hope we kill it with one blow. Yeah, we did. Don't have to deal with the Fimmer. And I'm happy about that. I don't want to deal with that. I can't move back, apparently. I have one move left and I can't move back. So I guess we're doing this. Killing the goblin. He doesn't look dangerous, but he is. He can be. At least in the board game, and I assume it's the same here. I don't want to go in with the wizard, because he will get pummeled and die again. We can't have the wizard die every mission, you know? He survived the attack. Oh my god. This dwarf will need some healing. He has 1 hit point left. Let's not block the door, let's... Yeah. So the dwarf needs to move out of here as quickly as possible. He's gonna wait over here. Let's wait. Another turn. There we go. So I want you to heal the dwarf. Water of healing on the dwarf. He doesn't look Rick the dangerous. No. Whimpers is gonna be done. And let's move in with the barbarian. Murder one of the orcs. We're gonna avenge our brother in arms. There we go. The enemy is dead. And now we can finally move in here and, you know what? Search for treasure. Oh, healing potion? I'm not the right character for a healing potion. Did we even search this room over here for treasure? I guess we can search it on the way back, right? Let's search for secret doors. Nothing. Oh, a goblin. Let's just murder him. Right away. We already searched everything. And Conan is blocking the door. Typical Conan fashion. So let's search for secrets. Nothing. Well, hold on. Where is Sir Ragnar then? He must be in here. Like a secret door. That's the only place I remember not searching. Who was it that moved? It was the dwarf Scordian. So the reason I use this button here is because that also searches for traps. So we're gonna move up with the dwarf Scordian. Like the Conan can have all the treasure he wants if in that room. That's all right. Okay. 50. We got something else, right? We got the potion of healing. That's good. That's really good. I guess the dwarf is going in here. Let's search for treasure. Oh my god. Fall into a pit. Typical dwarf fashion, you know. Move up a bit and search for doors. Secret doors creaks open. Okay, there we go. And yeah, let's move up with the wizard as well. Why not, you know? He found his money. What kind of room is that? That might be where Ragnar is hidden, and the person that rescues him do get some extra money. Maybe the dwarf should have it. Yeah. You have found Sir Ragnar, and an alarm has alerted all the guards. You must guide Sir Ragnar to safety. But all the guards are dead, so it doesn't matter. Healing potion, perfect. So I'm just gonna move on out of here then. Well, why can't I move? Someone in the way? Oh, the barbarian. We're all getting stuck behind the barbarian again. So he rolls one die. And since there's no enemies left in the level, this will take a while. And this is why this is a chill stream. Well, we all move faster than Ragnar, right? So we can search for secret doors. So we're all moving out of here. There we go. Go, Ragnar. You slowpoke. Why aren't they freaking out with that giant head watching them? Well, they knew all that he would be watching them from the beginning, so this is nothing new. They know Morkar is always watching. What spells did you have? Did you have... No. So that's the wizard that has those spells. Okay. But you have Swift Wind. Should put Swift Wind on... Yeah, put it on yourself. Oh my god, he's so slow. Maybe he should have gotten Swift Wind. Oh my god. But I do have a plan for Ragnar in the slowpoke. Let's check. Where is it? So, yeah, we can just... Okay, I'm gonna go with Ragnar here and the wizard. I'm gonna put pass through rock on him. So, oh yeah, everyone is blocked. Move, move. Okay, wizard, go back. Why can't? Oh yeah, there's a dwarf in the way. Slow going. I never bought the original Games Workshop version of the board game Hero Quest, but I did with the Avalon Hill 2021 re-release. How is the re-release? Is it good? I never tried that one. Love it when Ragnar rolls 1 for movement. We had the original board game as kids. I painted some of the figurines. Oh well, yeah. When he rolls 1 for movement, it's very painful. I never painted the figurines. I always wanted to, but I never took the time to actually do it. Okay, Elf is here. I want the wizard to go back here, and we're gonna pass through rock on Ragnar. Because we can't wait for him forever. And the wizard moves faster in general, so it should be fine. Oh yeah, he's blocked. Go. Let's wait here. Okay, I want you to stand. Let's see. Well, I guess it's fine. He rolled a 6. So he can actually be here. Okay, that's alright. Oh my god, 2. The re-release based on the USA version started an evil wizard called Sargon rather than Morcar, an elf. The elf and some of the goblins and orcs are female. In the core game, the Chaos Warriors are now Dread Warriors. They should get permission to use the term Chaos. They couldn't get permission to use the word Chaos. And the Fimmer is now an abomination, but has the same stats again, license issues. But other than that, it's the same. Well, it sounds interesting at least. They changed up some stuff. I like that they added the female versions of characters. It's more inclusive. And let's pass through rock on Ragnar, please. Knight. Oh well. Perfect. There we go. Just get out of here, dude. Get out of here. Everyone. Escape the quest intact. Perfect. Let's see first. Do I have any spells that can help me? Veil of Mist, Courage. Nope, nothing that can help me. And he rolled low, of course. So I guess we're watching the wizard leave the dungeon for the next 5 hours. Roll high, thank you. Well, that wasn't high, but it wasn't low. Move. Get out of here. I don't know why they make us do this. Like, there's no enemies left. Every room is searched. There's nothing. And we have to walk them out. One by one. Come on, move. Thank you. Move. Yeah, we escaped the quest intact. Oh. That's right, we should have made characters drink the potions. Well, I don't mind rolling for movement. That's all right because like you can stumble and stuff like that. In a tabletop RPG setting, that's we're gonna save state here because the in-game saving doesn't work, as I said. And we're gonna do it on this screen as well. Let's have double saves unless because sometimes the saves don't work. And let's check. Dwarf Scordian can afford his battle axe now. Perfect. And let's see if is there anything else I want for him. The shield, the helmet. We can get a helmet for him. Barbarian, can he afford anything? I want a broadsword for him, I think. Plate armor would be cool. And let's get the broadsword. And these can't afford a thing. Yeah, Ye Olde Inn, I did check that side out. It's I was trying to get some hero questing together on tabletop simulator with my friends, but we never got to do it. Okay, let's save after we bought. Okay, so I want the wizard to take well, the wizard can get 3 of these spells, so it doesn't really matter. So I think I want the elf to have... Elf should have earth, right? That's more fitting. And we're on to the next quest already. We're on the lair of the Orc Warlord. And I'm gonna read for a bit again. Oh my god, you wrote a lot of stuff. There's an expansion called Frozen Heart. Yeah. There's a lot of stuff for Hero Quest, and it captured the imagination of so many young nerds out there. So we're on to the lair of the Orc Warlord. Prince Magnus has ordered that the Orc Warlord Urlag, who was responsible for the kidnapping of Sir Ragnar, should be sought out and killed. Whoever kills Urlag will be rewarded with 100 gold coins. Any treasure found in Ulag's stronghold may also be kept. Yeah, sounds simple enough. Kill Ulag. So we're starting in a room like this again, I see. So the next person I want to have an upgraded weapon is the elf. So maybe we should stand like this. Like protect him if an enemy comes out, if he searches. Search for a hidden door. Well, I want the elf to have a crossbow. That's fitting with my style of playing. Search. Healing potion. Oh, that's alright. Oh yeah, let's not forget, in this version of the game, our heroes need to equip their stuff. So let's go into our inventory. And weapons and use your hands, see? That's not what we want. We want them to use the broadsword. I don't know why they do this, but that's what they do. And there's a goblin.
And I want him to equip his stuff as well. Like, he has all this stuff. There we go. I guess we can... Let's search for... I want all the money to go to the elf right now. Monster stocks up on us. Okay. Oh, it did hit us. That's bad. Hero Quest, according to what I read, came about because of Dungeons and Dragons being popular, and the designer of that became Hero Quest. That the designer of what became Hero Quest wanted to make a fantasy board game in similar vein. His idea was approved as long as the overall gameplay was simplified, so that kids' parents stood a chance of being able to play and cope with the game, and it worked. Yeah, it did. I had Hero Quest as a kid, both on Amiga and the board game. The reason I'm fighting through the door because there are exploits you can do. Like, I don't think he can hit us through the door. Oh my god, our elf is really taking a beating here. I think I want him to be healed before he dies. Oh my god, this orc. Roll high, please. Thank you, because I want you to go down here and hit the orc. That's how you do it. That was scary, actually. I want you to stick around. So I want the wizard to come down here and give you some healing. Water of healing on the elf, please. Another goblin. There's a lot of goblins here. The enemy is dead. I guess we can stand like this, and then no one can hit him if they come out. Right? Search. 20 gold coins. Perfect. But now the wizard can't do nothing. But the wizard is supposed to stay back anyway, so that's fine. No secret doors. No. Two orcs. Guess we can take them out. Apparently, with a better weapon, our barbarian can't hit nothing. At least the dwarf has an axe. That's how you do it. Look at how the dwarf is doing it. He does have a lot of spells and we hardly use them, so let's fire a wrathless orc. You know what? We are searching. We are making it a priority to equip the elf, so we should do it like this. He can stand here in the corner. You can search for secret doors. That's alright. One body point. Well, at least we found something. We found damage. I remember damage. Well, I guess we can. Is there anything to murder? I want some murdering done. There is something to murder, but he's too far away. Okay. That's bad. I guess we're gonna have to do it like this. Ah, typical. Every time I don't defend him, this happens. The wizard. It's gonna make short work of that guy. The spell is wasted. Oh my god. I guess this is the thing to do. There's a Fimmer down there in that corner. And they are dangerous. I guess the dwarf here can kill the orc. Oh yeah, the dwarf had some movements after. Search for treasure. Oh my god, this elf. He's like... Is he destined to die or something? Is this some Final Destination stuff? Is the wizard in the way? No, he's not in the way. We should be able to go back here. Well, I can't anyway. Some interesting bugs in this game. I guess the dwarf has the more powerful weapon now, but he does have low health. Did he... You picked up some potions, right? Use the potion of healing, please. Get out of the way. Let the barbarian go back. Oh, there's a trap here. Is there? Oh yeah, it became a trap. So, okay, I need to deliberately walk over the trap. Okay, that's how you do it. That was a problem. So I need to disarm that trap with the dwarf. I was so confused there for a second. The dwarf has 4 health. How many moves away is that thing? It's 1 move away. Well, that's fine. He does have a helmet. Yeah, it's fine. We killed the Fimir. Fimirs are pretty scary though. Let's be honest about that. One aspect that I do love that was introduced in the Frozen Horror is the ability to hire mercenaries between quests. And there are 4 different ones. One with Scout has the dwarf's innate ability to disarm traps. Yeah, I never played the Frozen Horror one. So I guess we're waiting for the dwarf to come back here now. And let's have the barbarian explore that room with the wizard. Because the dwarf needs to disarm the trap. Of course he can't move for anywhere. Oh, you're waiting around here, Elf. That's your mission right now. A room with a table. I guess he can search monster stocks up in here. Good thing I didn't make the elf search. This is getting dangerous. Everything is dangerous over here. Go up here. Disarm the trap, please. There are no traps. There are traps. There's a trap over here, dude. Oh my god, are you serious? You gotta love this game sometimes. Okay. Perfect. I guess that's alright. You can road through. Perfect. Do I have anything to help with? Genie, Tempest, Courage. Send him to sleep. It's been a long day, Orc. That's alright. There we go. Okay, so if I stand here and I use the storm traps now I can fix it. Amazing. I love how this game works sometimes, you know. Guess the dwarf and elf is exploring together. Search but uncover nothing. Search but uncover nothing. Let's see let's check the map. There's no more enemies here right now. So we can move here, search. 50 coins, perfect. That's what we want. There's an armory in here. Who doesn't? Oh my god. Okay. So I think, yeah. Excuse me, excuse me, Scordian. I believe you haven't painted all these minis. It's wrong to play Hero Quest with grey plastic. Please Alt F4 and come back when your dwarf's horns are painted. I'm so sorry you try winning. I really want to play. So, like both, there might be. I'd rather have the elf search this room, if that's the case, so we're gonna do a switcheroo. And that's gonna, well, that's fine, I guess. Let's hope he's fast. Well, he does have Swift Wind. He can put that on himself. Because I want the elf to have a weapon. The presentation for this on such an early system is really well done. I could never figure out the game as a kid, but it looked cool. Yeah, well, same here. I didn't really Well, I did understand it a bit, but I didn't like actually really get it until we bought the board game. And then it was like it suddenly clicked, you know. Oh, you're supposed to do it like this and this, you know. Search 50. We're getting rich. So for next turn, I want. Oh, it's Swift Wind. We don't have Swift Wind. That's all right. The wizard has Swift Wind. He can put it on us. Go here. Wizard walking around waving because the model in the box does. Yeah. Well, that's how wizards are supposed to be, like, you know. Oh yeah, he missed his next turn. So I got a 9 with Swift Wind. That's I guess it could have been worse. This isn't really a faithful adaptation of board game. It does have some exploits that give players an unfair advantage, and there are 1 or 2 aspects that aren't quite right. Space Crusade was far more like its board game counterpart. I agree with that. There are some exploits that you can do, and I believe some of the maps have a different layout as well. But it is a good adaptation. It's not the best adaptation, but it's good, you know. Did he have any potions? He didn't. Okay. So we can at least check the room. Fimir, let's go. I'm not playing around with the Fimir right now. Not with 4 health. And now the elf is here, finally. And let's search. Spear, perfect. That's what I wanted. Let's put a spear on him. And I believe the spear makes it so you can hit stuff diagonally, right? Or is that like a homebrew rule? Oh yeah, thanks Texi. Okay. And he also has 4 health, so let's wait for the wizard to heal them all, I guess. Perfect. And now we can go back with the elf. Okay, heal them. Oh, we don't have any heals left. Oh my god. Veil of Mist. I guess I can stun the... I can go in there, and if I can't kill the Fimir, I can stun him. Right? I believe the elf also has a stun, so maybe we should... No, let's gamble. Let's gamble. Kill the Fimir. We killed him. Perfect. That's what I wanted. Let's murder the orc. A longsword also allows for diagonal attacks. Jean-François Freitas came up with some great music for another world, such as the one that's currently played. Yeah, I went through a lot of songs, and I went through half my Amiga game music collection and made a playlist. I'm gonna go through the other half later. So I put on a lot of songs that I think would fit this game. And some of them might not fit perfectly, but I like them, so they're staying. Could we go around the corner over here? I don't think we could, right? I don't want to search with well, we can search with the barbarian needs a lot of, since he's gonna be the frontliner, he needs a lot of armor. And we found a trap, perfect. He only has 2 moves, so I don't want him to go in the room. He has 3 health, but he has a lot of moves. Oh my god, this is a dangerous room. I guess we could Tempest this guy. I mean Genie, this guy. Thanks for the follow, Masu. This is a really bad spot. They all have poor health. He would survive 1 orc hit. So if we Genie the Fimir here, and we tank him if the dwarf can't get to him, should be fine. But I really want the elf here. Kill the orc, thank you. The dwarf can't get to them. I really need elf. There's so many expansions for Hero Quest. You can. Okay, let's Genie the. Should we save the Genie for? We do have. Maybe we can Tempest him, and if we can't kill him next turn. Yeah, let's do it like that. If we Tempest the Fimir, and if we can't kill him next turn, we Genie him. I want to save the Genie for the boss. And the orc moved up to protect the Fimir. Interesting. The enemy survived. Perfect. Six. I guess we're getting closer. Okay, let's check the spells. We do have Veil of Mist, we have Courage. We should Genie him. Reveal room contents or attack someone. I think I'm gonna attack someone. Fimir. Opponent is dead. Perfect. Oh my god, he could have killed us. Look at that. Let's hit him. What is this? I don't remember what. Oh, that opens the door. Okay. Kill the orc. Okay, he has 1 health left. He should move out of the way. We should wait for the elf before we take on the boss. Yeah, that's what we're doing. I'm afraid of even searching for treasure now with this guy. Would be cool to play NetHack with these graphics. Yeah, it would. I agree with that. For the benefit of the uninitiated, each attack die has 3 sides. Oh, okay. Yeah. Each attack die has 3 sides. There are skulls, 2 are white shields, and the one that is a black shield. Yeah. Black shield is the defense of monster defense. I guess we are gonna wait around. He's not gonna do anything for. If he searches for treasure to find a healing, does he have anything? I think he does. No. If he searches for treasures and finds a trap, he's dead. And I don't want Conan Dwarf to die. So we're gonna wait for a bit. We're gonna be careful here. I want the elf to search though. He needs the money. 50. Okay. Yeah, you're gonna wait. You're gonna start moving back. We don't need you anymore, dude. The dwarf and the elf is gonna go in and try to hit the boss. I want to check his spells. Does he have anything? Rock skin. He has heal body. Perfect. I should. Oh my god. Now I can go in with the Conan. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I thought I was out of healing spells. Now Conan can go in and wreck the guy. Oh, he didn't fully heal, but he healed enough. Guess we can search for... Okay. Now we have a plan. Remember trying Hero Quest on PC in the 90s, but I thought it sucked. I didn't know it was a tabletop conversion. Oh, and hi. Are dungeons procedurally generated in this one? No, they're not. I think they do look kind of... They are kind of different from the board game version. But they're not procedurally generated, no. It's not a patch on the original board game. It's not a patch on the original board game upon it. It is based. They're not random. Yeah. Hi, Nick. How are you doing today? Okay, let's go in with the barbarian. Oh, the boss, he looks pretty mean. But they all the enemies in the original Hero Quest has 1 health. But they do have different amounts of defense dice. So we kill them. Yeah, we killed Olag. Perfect. I'm gonna go explore this room with the dwarf. This looks like a special treasure room. So let's have the elf check this room out. We need to gear him up. Contains a potion of healing. Guess that would have been good for the other characters, but that's fine. We're gonna search for traps. Chest was trapped. You safely disarm it. Okay, perfect. It's getting really cold up here in the north. Oh, you live in Norrland? I love Norrland. Perfect, 100 gold coins. Maybe I should have let the elf find the coins, but that's alright. I live in Värmland, so but it's getting cold here as well. But nothing compares to the north. Okay, so now comes the boring part. I don't know why they added this in the conversion, but we have to walk all the characters back to the exit. And it will take a while. This is why I call this a chill stream, because there's no stressing this part. You just have to do it slow and steady. Let's see if we can speed it up. No, there's no shortcuts we can take on this map. Would love to live in the south of Sweden where all the palm trees grow and the sun shines even during winter. Palm trees? I've been to Malmö several times, but I never saw any palm trees. One of the brand new expansion contained a room with a search treasure. Recipients receiving 1,989 gold coins. Okay, 1,989. A reference to the original board game version of Hero Quest. Oh, that's cool that when they add stuff like that. So I'm gonna wait with the barbarian here. I don't want him to block anyone. And the same with the dwarf. The dwarf. So I want the elf to go up here and search the last area for treasure. The exit was down, was up. I guess you could take a little bit of a shortcut. Oh my god. Stop rolling low. I want to go back here with him. Search 25 China gold coins. Perfect. Yeah, walking everyone back is exciting stuff, you know? Oh, I need to move in one step. Okay. Well, there was nothing. We searched the whole floor. Now we found everything. Seven steps. Let's go. Oh my god, stop rolling low. No. It's alright. Okay, where's the elf? He's back here. He's not gonna block anyone. Oh, I messed it up, I think. Okay, let's double check. We don't have anything. There's no spells we want to cast. Veil of Mist. Well, I can Courage. I'm gonna Courage myself. Muscles Bulge. 2 extra attack dice. And before we leave, we're gonna check our inventory. Nothing. We can't heal ourselves. We just have to go. Escape the quest intact. Perfect. So let's check. So what we want, right? We want to go up here, and we want to cast pass through rock on ourselves. Hopefully we roll good. And I don't believe he has anything on him. Nope. Perfect. Now we can go here. You do have a healing potion, but you can't keep anything between quests. So it doesn't matter, I guess. Could have just went. Oh, I can still go. It's fine. Go. And the slow barb is the last one. Perfect. All the players are out. And I thought it crashed for a second. Let's check here. So I want there is no longsword here. I guess you find it in a quest. So let's see. The barb, I want him to have a shield, I think. And let's get him a helmet as well. The dwarf has 80. He's gonna save his money. Elvira. I want a crossbow for Elvira. He doesn't have enough money. Wizard has nothing. Gonna go back here. Save state, because the saves are broken. We could do 2. Which Amiga do I have in real life that I intend to stream from? I do have a 1200. And I also have 5 Amiga 500s. But I intend to stream from the 1200. But I need to fix it up a bit before I can stream from it. I need to get a new accelerator because the last one is broken, and gonna see if I can fix that up and stuff like that before I stream from it. And I also need to get like some stuff so I can capture it, but sometime in the future. I'm just gonna go to the toilet real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. And I'm back. That was quick, right? You have 0 Amigas. That's that's all right. Welcome in, Miket. That's even more Amigas than I used to have a CD32 as well, but I sold that along with the collection of games for it, and I regret that to this day. But you know. Thanks for the follow, by the way, Cockelsson. Really nice of you. We're gonna go on to the next quest. Why not, right? So, the wizard, it doesn't matter. I want the elf to have earth. Okay. Prince Magnus Gold. Am I your favorite Swedish streamer? I'm doing fine. How are you today? I'm doing all good. Prince Magnus Gold. I'm gonna read here for a second. 3 treasures. 3 treasure chests have been stolen whilst being taken to the Emperor. A reward of 200 gold coins have been offered to anyone who can return the chest and all the gold. The thieves are known to be a band of orcs hiding in the Black Mountains. They are led by Golthor, a chaos warrior. Coxelon writes, I know the feeling. I sold my NES when I was 11 and never ever have sold any games or consoles after that. Well, yeah, you do regret some of the things you sell. I used to have a big retro game collection, but I sold off everything but the Amiga stuff. And I sometimes regret doing that, but at the other hand, it's actually nice to. It was kind of like a burden in some ways, you know, when you have a huge collection like that, and you do get that feeling like stuff is just gathering dust and stuff like that. But I'm more careful when getting rid of stuff now, after getting rid of that CD32. I wish I was that smart back then. It was really my parents' choice, not mine. Well, you regret selling your 1200? I would regret that as well. Luckily I still have mine. When I buy one, as I do, will stream from it. Yeah, you do that. It would be fun. Are you planning on streaming soon? Like, let me give you a follow. So I'm ready when you're streaming. Will be fun. I regret not buying an old stock A1200 in 2008 from Amiga kit when they still had them available. Yeah. They are expensive when recap, but recapping, like, you can, even if you don't not comfortable doing it yourself, you can, like, everyone has a friend. Well, not everyone, but a lot of us have friends that are good at electronics and stuff, and you can ask them to do it as long as you get the caps, you know. So we're gonna move here with the Conendorf. I still want to gear up the elf, so I'm gonna let him search the room. Hopefully no monsters. 40 pieces of gold, perfect. Humble Squire, welcome to the chat. I sold off my whole collection years ago and I always regret it. Slowly got some stuff back, but it's not the same condition, and there's things which are way too expensive to get now. Yeah, I noticed that when I was gonna, since I regretted selling my CD32, I wanted to buy that, yeah, buy back the collection basically, and it's so expensive. Like, when I sold it, I got some money for it, but like not what they're going for now. I almost feel cheated, you know. Kill the goblin. Yeah, 40 euros is an okay price. That's what I paid my friend, basically. Well, I didn't. I gave him some stuff that's worth basically 40 euros, you know. Oh yeah, he's skipping a turn. I was confused there for a second. Let's search for nothing. Okay, there's an orc up there, so that means we can't search this area, which is pretty silly since this is a wall. But Escortigan is now a therapy stream for regretful retro gamers. Yeah. Oh, so true. Let's murder this orc here. Everybody needs some retro therapy. Well, therapy, but it's retro therapy here. Let's search the room. Healing potion. Well, oh yeah, that's right. We need to heal the dwarf, right? Nice. He's gonna move down. Doesn't matter. Let's see. The dwarf has 4 health. He needs some healing. Both he and the barb need some healing. I guess the elf can heal the barb, right? And the wizard can heal the dwarf. Hold on. There we go. Water of healing on the dwarf. I want them in tip-top shape. The stuff I lost can't be replaced, but one great thing is how emulation has allowed me to regain some of that without having loads of money to get it back. Yeah, emulation works for some people, and it works for me as well, as you can see. I do stream from... I do emulate in my stream, so... for now. And it's a great way to experience all the retro games again. But there's something special about having like the real system and like waiting for it to load. You know, everything that comes with it. Potion of Speed. Oh, this music is pretty loud, this one. This track. Okay, the barb can continue on. And let's search for doors, I guess. Okay, you're gonna go down here and search for treasure. 25 gold. Hey, no problem, Nick. I don't want to miss your stream when it happens. I love to have the disc loading sound on. That was a genius inclusion for me. Yeah. Well, just waiting for the disc to load is... Oh, we discover an opening of a pit trap. Where is that? There. I have a job for the dwarf. Only he can't get there this turn. That's fine. The elf is still gonna search for treasure in every room he goes to, because he needs that money. We need to get him a crossbow. But he finds a trap instead. That's alright. I guess the wizard can wait down here. I guess we can kill the goblin. He is a very defensive goblin, though. Mister, that's the emulator box thing, right? I've never used that one. Let's dismantle a trap. You fix a pit trap, perfect. Oh, he can still move after that. Oh. We get a lot of potions, but not money. We need money. Just gonna check down here. There's a room down here. Guess we can go down here first. After... Oh, this goblin is really dangerous now. Let's check the bottom room first. Okay. So I want the elf to search this room. We know the drill. Well, he found a trap. He finds potions and traps. That's what he finds. We're gonna open this door. Check. It seems to be nothing in there. And there might be... secret room. No, a door. No? Okay. So it's just a waste of time. Yes, we can keep on going with the dwarf and barb then. You think Mr. has had an Amiga core for ages, maybe from the beginning, or maybe getting confused with Minimig. Well, I don't know. I never checked those. I never checked those systems out. But I know the Amiga 500 Mini is a popular choice right nowadays. Find a small wooden box in the olden plane. 50 gold coins. We only need 10 more. I'm gonna leave with the wizard. Guess we can search for... Oh, secret door. Oh, look at this. The problem with playing music from, like, this is tracker music, is that some of the volumes might be a bit off. Like, some of the tracks are a bit louder than other tracks. We're gonna go in here and we're gonna search for treasure. There we go, we have the crossbow. But can the Amiga 500 Mini play all Amiga games, even CD? I don't know, actually. There is another streamer that I follow. He usually streams on Wednesdays. He uses the 500 Mini for all his Amiga gaming. So maybe we can ask him. Or maybe the information is just out there. You know, maybe we don't even need to ask someone. We do have enough money now. So we could search for treasure. Let's do it. Well, crossbow bolt, perfect. That's what I wanted. There's 2 orcs in here. Well, I guess we can kill one. There's a new mini on the way, I think. Humble Squire says, a friend of mine has the mini Miggy and never uses it. I should ask if he wants to give it to me. Yeah, do that. I would think it can. It's an emulation machine after all, and you can expand its storage. Yeah, that's very true though. It should be able to play everything, right? I mean, it's modern technology, so Minimig uses it's a different kind of beast, though. I think. Oh, that's why we couldn't go up there. There's an orc in the way. Let's murder the orc. Let's make him pay for being an orc. You know? The enemy is dead. Now we can walk up here. Cool. No, this dwarf, he fails everything. As Whimper's gonna have to take care of this as well, you know. No, he doesn't get there. And the orc failed as well. Hey Skudink, how are you doing? Nice of you to be here. Let's search for treasure. Healing potion, perfect. Oh my god, look at that, those tactiles. I'm gonna switch to the next track. This one is... This fits better. Okay, we killed the orc finally. We did it. Quest is complete. Hey Thorgrim, by the way. I think he's been talking about A500 Maxi. Yeah, I'm not that familiar with all those things. Like, I either do PC emulation or let's search for secret doors. PC emulation or I use the real hardware. So I'm not familiar with all those boxes and stuff. Hey, that Minimig would make a great gift for someone. Hint, hint. Well, I guess we can search. Oh no, monster. Oh, it's a Fimir. A Fimir? Oh, look at that tail. Did we search this room? I forget. Let's just do it. Yeah, 100 gold coins. Okay, I guess we're trying to mess up the Fimir. Fire of Wrath. Let's try that to do that. Consumes. Okay, perfect. So the hidden monster on this level is a Fimir. That's brutal. Been sleeping, feel a bit lightheaded. Hope you feel better soon. Emulation is the smart and convenient choice. Original hardware is for us, all us crazy nerds. Yeah. I got a SNES Mini when it came out and I love it. Yeah, but that's good. Like, well, whatever works for you, that's the thing. Like, a SNES, like Amiga 500 Mini, for example, it wouldn't really work for me. But if it works for you, that's perfect. Go get one. Like, we're all different. and you know. Well, now everyone can search for stuff, so that's fine. I definitely don't want the wizard to search for things. Not on this dungeon. And let's go up here. A vial of holy water. Oh my god. If I search with him, Fimmer can mess him up. Oh, we already searched this room. That's fine. Wish they would make a Nintendo 64 mini. Yeah, that would be fun. They don't have one of those already? I thought they would make one for sure. We have 3 moves. We can check this room out and murder a orc. There we go. I'm fine with emulating Amiga really. The discs are unreliable. It's not as fun to well, it's whatever floats your boat, as I said, you know, we're all different. I do like the boxes and stuff and the manuals. Just sitting down and reading a manual is... I kind of love it. But I know discs are unreliable, so I don't really play on discs that much. You know, it's better for, to use VHD or something like that. I guess this is the quicker route, right? No, it's the same. You can't walk diagonally. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. There's also the what are they called? They're like disk emulators. You put in the disk drive slot. You know what I mean? GoTech, yeah, that's the one. So I'm gonna get one of those, but I'm not gonna replace the one in my Amiga. I'm gonna get one of those external ones. Did we search this room for treasure? No, because there was a trap. Oh no, Fimir. Oh, it's behind us. Okay. This is bad. Well, he will survive a full-on Fimir attack if that happens. It's not gonna be good, but he will survive it. And I think the wizard won't see the Fimir from here. Oh, he can't open the door because the barb is in the way. Oh, the Fimir is running away. That's alright. You can do that, Fimir. If you don't want to kill our dwarf, I'm fine with that. Yeah, see you later. Puss puss. Yeah, the GoTech is very handy, yeah. Disk drive sound is a big part for me, but yeah, but if you're... well, that... I guess that's the only solution then is to... search but uncover nothing. The only solution then is to emulate or use real discs. There's nothing else for it. Oh, there's a trap there now, that's why they won't walk over. Let's take the long way around. I don't want to walk over the trap. Okay. let's search. 10 gold coins, perfect. I don't... the old one I have does not know. Okay, I doubt it does any of them, but there might be a version out there that does. The wizard can follow the dwarf, and the elf can follow the barb. So just so no one is alone. A trap, really. And this is the side the dwarf is not on, you know. Potion of resilience. I'm gonna do it like this. No, he's gonna search for hidden doors. Yeah, check the Gotek out. It's great. Not that I have one, but they do look great. Well, I guess we already searched this room, right? There's no enemies here. Oh, a spear trap? Oh, it misses me. Okay. Find nothing. Okay, good. Search for things. I guess the elf can't even get there, so that's all right. Well, now everyone is really slow. Well, we can check this room out, right? What's in here? There's a goblin and an orc. Well, let's murder the orc. And here's all the treasures we're supposed to be getting. Here's a goblin. We can't get to him though. Right, 2? Really? I guess he's staying back. There's only 3 treasure chests, and I think both paths lead to them. So he can move back. And let's genie. No, that's ball of flame. Little goblin. Save the genie for a Fimir or something. And if I remember, he survived. If I remember correctly, you walk slower with the chests. Potion of strength, okay. Oh my god, he's really slow. That's a good thing I made him stay back, you know. A trap? Really? This goblin is a really defensive goblin. Oh, there's a Fimir. I'm gonna move back. I can't move back. I'm not allowed to move back. I'm gonna move in the corner. Okay, we're gonna genie Thimir. There we go. Okay. Let's see if we can murder him. Oh! Look at this goblin, dude! I guess I can go in with the dwarf and murder the goblin. There we go. So I want to stay in the corner with this guy, because I want someone to search the room for treasure. And if a Fimmer shows up, yep, it does. I want him to be able to be taken care of. And he spawned in a very inconvenient place, so I can't get to him with my dwarf. I think this is the way if we do it like this. Okay. Do we have any spells that will kill him? Tempest, Courage. I guess we can send him to sleep for a turn. Enemy's mind is strong enough to fend off the sleep spell. Oh. Well, I'm gonna leave the room. Hopefully they both survive. That would be inconvenient if they don't. There we go. But do you know the way? I know the way. Okay. We can steal these coins, but if we want to win the game, we can't. Okay. So I want him to take the gold. I want you to go in here. Go as far close to the door as possible and take the gold. Oh my god, one. This will take a while. I want him to wait here because I want him to cast Pass Through Rock on someone. Okay. Anyone but the dwarf, because the dwarf needs to disarm the trap on the way. Okay, that's alright. I doubt they'll make it anyway. Well, he did, but... Okay, cast Pass Through Rock on the wizard. Good. And now we can go. Oh, he rolled a 1. Okay, I guess he can go up here. That's... Oh, that's really inconvenient. Well, and there's the trap. Oh, I guess we can tank the trap. Yeah. Trap tank. Good. Disarm trap, please. Okay. Now it's a slow walk back. All my tricks are used. And this is a really long way. 'Cause it's all the way around here. That's... Oh my god. We're in it for the long haul, boys. This will take forever. I guess the wizard has swift wind. They can... 1! Everyone rolls a 1. Perfect. Just what I wanted for Christmas. Okay. I want you to cast swift wind on yourself, please. So how is everyone doing today? Any fun plans or anything? 'Cause this will take a while. Except for the elf. The elf is already basically home. This way. Oh yeah, I could have cast past the rock here, I guess. That's too late now. Oh look, he made it. Why did they make you do this? Like, why? What's the point of this? Oh my god. We've explored everything. There's no new enemies coming around the corner or anything else. It's just a slow walk back to the exit. Who thought this up? Like, you know what would be a great idea? If they had to walk as slowly as possible to the exit with each and every one of them. Now he's gonna block the dwarf. If I move him further. Well, we're almost halfway there. It's fine. Well, I guess we're over halfway there. Living on a prayer. Oh my god, 1. One again. 1. Oh. Oh, 6, good. I think we can make it. We're almost there. I can feel it. The victory is at hand. Okay. So here we go. You must decide what you will do with the chest that you have rescued. Keep the chest or return to the prince. Return to the prince. I'm gonna pick return to the prince because I actually want to win this game. If you keep the chest, you can't win it with the character. The prince thanks you for returning his gold. His reward is 200 coins. You have escaped the quest attack. So if you keep the chest, you get more money. But yeah, we want to be heroes of the realm. That's the goal after all, you know. Oh. Yeah, the dwarf blocked the barb. There we go. Return it to the prince, and you get. Okay, one more turn, and then we're out of here. Return it to the prince. Yes. All players are out. We got some money out of that. That's really good. Let's check the store. The barbarian has 245. Shield, the helmet. I want him to have a chainmail. So we're saving his money. Dwarf Scordian has 315. He has a battle axe. Can he use the shield with the battle axe? I don't remember. We're gonna save up for the chainmail anyway with him. Elvira, crossbow it up, dude, and get a helmet on your head. The wizard can't use these normal weapons. So the only weapon he can use is a staff, if I remember correctly. So we're gonna get a staff. And that's why I never search for treasures with the wizard, because he doesn't need any money. Well, at least he has a staff now. I'm gonna go in here. I'm gonna save state, because saves are sometimes broken in VHD. And we're gonna play another quest. This will probably be the last quest of the day. But you know, quests are pretty long, so we picked up the gold, and now it's Melar's mace. This will be fun. Oh, I forgot to drink potions with the guys, so now no one has any health. This will be interesting. Melar's mace. Let me prepare my reading voice. Long ago, a powerful sorcerer by the name of Melar created a talisman which would enhance the wearer's understanding of magic. He kept the talisman with him at all times, fearing it might be stolen and used by the allies of Morcar. It is said that he left the talisman in his laboratory at the heart of his mace. Melar's mace is guarded by many traps and magical guardians. It is also rumored to be haunted by those who have sought the talisman and perished in the attempt. Okay, I understand, Mentor. I needed to do an evil laugh there. It's part of my contract. So Ganondorf has 2 health. He has no armor on. He should be wearing... Oh, he can't use both. I see. Oh, he can't use both. It's fine. Yep. Let's search for treasure. It's a healing potion. Perfect. That's just what he needs. So let's use it immediately. Dwarf Scorpion here. He has 5 health, so he's fine. Oh, there's a Skeletor is here.
I'll get you, He-Man.
Let's murder Skeletor. The enemy survived. Okay, amazing. Okay. So he has 4 health. I guess he's fine. I think skeletons are the weakest of the undead, so we should be fine. He's like a goblin or something. Skeleton. There we go. I guess you could search for doors. Let's search for traps. Or doors, I mean. Uncover nothing. So, yeah, I remember this. You need to search for treasure. You discovered Melar's key lodged in the floor. When you pull it free, the throne slides aside. Ooh, scary stuff. What? Isn't the door supposed to open here? Do I need to search for secret door now? Again? Yeah, it was. That was it. Silly. Silly game. So this looks like an alchemy table. I guess I want the wizard to search in there. And the barb... Well, that's fine. Let's check out the next room. Oh, a table. It's a table of evil. Treasure, please. Oh. What's... Oh, a zombie. Guess we have a mission. Kill the zombie. Oh, that's a really dead zombie. Did I forget to equip the guys again? Hold on. Let me check. Yeah, he has a crossbow now. I should use that. Crossbow, please. And did you have any you can put on a helmet? Perfect. Search for nothing. Let the wizard search this room. See if... A meager haul of just 10 gold coins found in a worn-out leather jerkin. Are you jerking me around, dude? So I guess we're... Oh, another Skeletor. I guess the barb kind of looks like He-Man. So it's fitting that he finds all the Skeletors. Oh yeah, he's blocked. Let's search. And now the wizard is coming right after you. Being blocked as well. Check this. Okay, there's 2 ways to go. Interesting. Let's search for treasure. Find nothing. You have inadvertently set off a spear trap, but luck is with you and it misses. Didn't we search this room? Oh, we haven't searched this room for nothing. You follow the barb around, I think. Let's search for stuff. And you follow the elf around. No, I mean the dwarf around. Since it goes two ways here. It's a healing potion, perfect. Let me double check. You have nothing. Okay, good. I haven't equipped the wizard yet. Oh yeah. Yeah, these are counted as the same room. I keep forgetting. Okay. Since you are following the barb around, you can search for secrets. Yep. This is how we're doing it. Okay. Let's see what we see. Do we see any enemies? We see a door here. And it goes around the corner here. Let's go up first. Right. And we can also go up first. Search. Oh. Zombie. It's alright, dude. You have a wizard. What? That's the place? Really? Okay, so I guess Elvira is trapped here. And I guess the barb can follow if he wants, right? Vial of holy water, that would be useful. And let's equip the spear, the staff, now that we have it. I think that's a diagonal one as well. So we can hit the zombie, and the zombie can't hit us back. Out of range, okay, so it's not diagonal. So it's just a normal ass weapon. Let's send the zombie to sleep. Well, the barb is following the elf around now. Let's try to murder the zombie. Apparently we can't murder the zombie. The room has been searched before, okay. I'm gonna go up here with the wizard. And I'm gonna hit the zombie in the... I'm gonna bonk him on the head. Yeah! So wizard got his first kill. Well, melee kill, I should say. He has killed before. He has killed before. Be afraid. There's the skeleton, so we can't search nothing here. Another trap. Maybe we should look before we leap. Oh, zombie boy. Did you have anything? No, nothing. Okay. And you're waiting around. Let's see if the zombie boy does anything to us. Nothing. That's fine. I believe you can technically jump traps if you have enough movement. We don't though, but if it works like in the original, that oh, a mummy! I want my mummy. Let's murder mummy. Perfect. Okay, so your goal is to kill the zombie. Can I fire? What do you mean fire? You cannot fire from here. What? Oh, oh yeah, I have a crossbow. I'm too close. Okay, let's switch weapons, I guess. Let's go with spear. There we go. That's how you do it. And I want you to move here. You can switch back to your crossbow now if you want. Okay, and you're basically stuck here. Okay, I believe you can jump traps if you do it like this. If you choose. Okay, let's just tank the trap then, I guess. It holds, okay. Oh, I missed my next go. Okay, let's see if we can fire the crossbow on the skeleton. Yeah! I love that cat jam emote. Okay, we're going down here and we're searching. We found a pit trap here. Search for treasure. 50 jewels. Yeah. Oh yeah, I need to wait a turn. We uncovered nothing. Not a big surprise. No. Well, I need the dwarf to stay up there, so. Let's check the room. Go once. Let's check for traps. There's been a lot of traps now. Dwarf needs to go up here and disarm. Sploosy cat jam. That looks cool. I've seen you post that before. I like it. Hold on, something is. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. I'm back. Back at it. Oh, I can move. No, I can't move. I'm done with moving. I can murder the wizard. Okay, let's check down here, I guess. Potion of speed. Yeah, she's an Aussie streamer who does live fishing sessions, which is really fun as it's a hobby of mine. Oh, okay, that sounds relaxing and nice. I'm gonna go up here, search for traps. Nothing. Okay. There's no traps in here. There's a zombie. I can't go back. I'm gonna check this room now. Oh! Okay. Let's go straight in and try to kill the mummy. The mummy is, I think, is the most powerful of the undead. That didn't work so well. Do I have any potions? No. I guess... All the enemies have a set amount of movement points, but I don't remember what they are. I think we can... I think the mummy is the most dangerous thing in the room. And I don't think there's any boss on this level. So we should genie the mummy. And I didn't have any potions, no. So let's just hope for the best. I think we're fine. Yeah. Kill mummy. Yeah, we're gonna kill mummy. We killed mummy. She deserved it. Oatmeal for breakfast again? This is it. You're dead, mummy. I guess we can't search. Oh no, zombie is back for vengeance. Let's just fire rat this Skeletor. Alright. Murder the zombie. I'm gonna search for traps and doors. Nothing. I believe this might be the area where the wizard gets a thing. Oh my god, that's a gargoyle. I don't want to play with a I can't leave the room. Rock skin. How much health do we have? 3. I guess we're giving ourselves a rock skin. 2 extra defense dice. I don't want to play with a gargoyle. That's a really dangerous thing. Discover talisman of lore. Carry this. Carrier of this. Always. This is... the grammar is wrong. If you carry this always to strengthen your mind power. Oh yeah, it's just... no, the grammar is not wrong, it's just weird. Okay, carry this always to strengthen your mind power. It's not wrong, technically. It's just a weird way to write it. So, I'm gonna kill the gargoyle. The gargoyle hasn't moved, but I don't trust it. I can't attack the stone statue. I don't want to stand next to it. Let's search for treasure. Okay. So, looking at this map, we found the thing we were searching for. And these guys are gonna come back down here. So the wizard and the dwarf can check out these areas here while they mess around up there, right? So we should be able to just go here. Okay, there's nothing here. We're back in Robin Hood times. Oh, yeah, I'm in a crossbow. I'm using a crossbow. That's fine, dude. Got nothing on me. Okay, the gargoyle is not alive, so let's not... As you open the door, the stone statue behind you creaks into life. What? I think this is a bit bugged. It's supposed to creak into life. Okay, well, we can try murdering it. And we did. Not that there's any XP or something like that, but, you know. It's cool. It's cool to kill. You wanna be cool, right? Just go kill some dudes. That's how you become cool. Whimpers is really slow. I guess we murdered the gargoyle. We can search for monster stalks up on me and attacks. Why didn't this skeleton go on a quest? Because he had nobody to go with. Oh, so sad. We should start thinking about skeleton feelings, you know. They're always excluded from activities, and it's sad. I guess we can. We do have the thing. We have a crossbow. Should use it. I can't fire over the barb's head. Okay. We survived the attack, dude. Don't worry. I'm the barb. I can survive anything. Yeah, now you scream because you're dead. Oh, there is a door here. Search for treasure. 50 gold coins. You're gonna search for secret doors. Nothing. Let's check this door. Skeletor is here. He has no quest, so let's murder him. Put him out of his misery. No one wants to live without a quest. Anyway. It's a horrible existence. Guess we can search for nothing. There we go, Barb. Finally, you can move. Leave that elf behind. Gonna search for treasure. 25 gold coins. He's starting to get rich, this dwarf. We're gonna afford his chainmail for sure. We're gonna look cool in our new swagger. Oh, I wanted to search for secret doors, but whatever. I guess we can go down here and meet up with them halfway, make it go quicker. Okay. So now we're out here. Let's search for treasure. 100 gold coin. Oh my god, this dwarf is so rich. Like, he can retire after this. Yeah, I figured that's fine. Oh, here's the door. Perfect. Search. More gold! Oh my god, this is the richest dwarf in the land. I'm just gonna search for secret doors with this guy. Nothing. As expected. Oh, hey, zombie dude. Oh, this just connects back. Okay. That's alright. Now we know what to do. You know. So the elf can just go back to the exit. And there's no secret doors, no nothing. You survived the attack. Well, Barb is gonna leave. Barb doesn't care. If there's nothing more to kill, he's gonna go. That's all. I really walked into a trap. That was amazing. Okay. Let's murder the zombie dude. Fix a pit trap. Perfect. I want to check this area out. I guess the dwarf can check it out after. Let's check for traps. Yeah, some good music going on. I love those Dino Dance emotes. One of my favorite emotes on Twitch. And, well, Cat Jam and Rat Jam is... I like them more, but, you know. Can never go wrong with Dino Dance. Search for treasure. Found another trap. Perfect. How are we doing? We're not doing so hot. I guess the wizard is gonna do his job for once. Did you have any healing potions? You had a potion of speed. That's not useful. Okay. Let's see, do you have, how many healing spells do you have? You have water of healing. Did you have any potions? You have nothing, right? No, nothing. We should wait. I'm not certain what potions people have. Okay, we don't need to heal the barb. The barb can just go. There we go. Does the dwarf have anything? He has no potions at all. Let's search. Potion of strength. That's not useful. Thank you though. So he has 3 health. Well, I guess he's more of a ranged attacker anyway, so he can go. But I need to heal the dwarf with the wizard. But I'm gonna walk as far as I can anyway. The barb went the wrong way. He's a dumb barb. He goes the wrong way all the time, you know. It's part of his character. Like, me know where to go. Where do we go? Oh. That's how I imagine his voice is. We don't know. Water of healing on the dwarf, please. There we go. There we go. Dwarf feels a lot better now. Oh, what is that? Is that a mouse peeking? Looks very cute. No, we're all in a queue. We're queuing to exit the dungeon. The dwarf doesn't care. He's gonna move past the barb anyway. He doesn't care about lines. He's a dwarf. He does what he wants, you know. Order. What is this? I shouldn't try to do voices. I can't do them. There we go. And the wizard. Come on, dude. You have escaped the quest intact. Well done. All the players are out. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna visit the shop first. Barbarian still can't afford anything, but dwarf is rich as heck. He's gonna buy a chainmail. Can he use a shield with that battle axe? I don't remember. Well, we do have the money, so we can't share the money. We might as well buy it, right? Buy a shield. Elvira has no money at all. Perfect. I'm gonna save state here first. Gonna exit. Go in here. Save state. In this version of the game, I can't, for the life of me, figure out how to save. But you're supposed to be able to save. So I save between missions. So it's not cheating. It's just convenient that save states exist in, when you're having issues, you know. Even the host was having a fever while on stage, so everyone there were sick or they'll get sick. Oh my god, you shouldn't host an event when you're sick, dude. So this game is all about becoming a hero. It's based on a board game, and I do have 4 characters. The wizard choose your spell. The wizard gets to choose first, but the elf is always going to go with earth, so it doesn't matter. Hey, cat peasant, how are you doing today? So last time we finished Malar's maze. And now we're going to move on to the Legacy of the Orc Warlord. And you're gonna have to bear with me. I'm gonna do some reading before the quest. That's just how we do things. You're at work? Well, gotta make that money, you know. Legacy of the Orc Warlord coming up. Ulag's foul offspring, Grak, has sworn a revenge on those who killed his father. Although it has taken him several months, he has finally tracked you down and captured you in an ambush. Now you are held prisoner in his dungeons while he racks his brains to devise a terrible punishment for you. While the guard sleeps, however, you manage to pick the lock of your cell with an old rat bone. You must find your equipment and escape. Oh, we lost our equipment. Interesting. I understand the mentor. Okay, so we lost our equipment. We better find it. So we start off with Conandorf as usual. This is the heart of the game if you haven't seen it before. And oh, did we lose all our money as well? I guess the money is in the... So first things first, let's search for treasure, right? Amidst many old bottles you find a small vial, a potion of resilience. Oh, that's good if we don't have any equipment. So the dwarf is... Yeah, let's just get ready by the door. Search for secret doors, you know. Okay, the elf is gonna hide out here. And the wizard doesn't have his spells either. Did they steal his spells? Amazing. Okay. So only one character can search a room for treasure. Okay. So Conandorf. Okay, 2 goblins. We can take care of 2 goblins. No problem. Apparently we can't take care of 2 goblins. It's too difficult for our mighty barbarian. So let's have the dwarf kill a goblin, I guess. No! No one can kill anything now. Oh, we're really weak without weapons. Interesting. Okay. And we don't have any spells. How does it look around us, by the way? There's nothing else around us, so we should be good. And they can't... Oh yeah, we can't leave the room now because they're blocked. So we just have to wait here. So one goblin did nothing and the other one hit the barb. Okay. That's how you do it. Yeah. So let's end the turn. I guess we're blocking another turn, but we'll take care of the goblins at least. You guys, you just have to wait here. Okay, next turn. 12 steps. But I think I wanna search for treasure. Arrow shoots you. You lose 1 body point. Amazing. Dwarf Scorpion. I'm gonna check. Oh, an orc. Oh, we got the orc. Perfect. Orcs are more deadly than goblins, so it's a good thing to take care of them. I guess the elf... Oh yeah, now he's blocked by the dwarf. I guess he can search for secrets. Nothing. Okay. And the wizard can go out here. Yeah. And the dwarf is still blocking. Chubby little dwarf. What can the dwarf see? He sees nothing. Ugh. A trap. Well, oh, he doesn't have his toolkit anymore. He can't disarm the traps. Oh my god. Let's wait outside of this room. Hopefully our equipment is inside. Now we need to tank the trap, everyone. 1 body point. The elf is already hurting though, so that's not good. Let's move here with the wizard. Oh yeah, he can't move past the wizard. Okay, let's see what the dwarf sees. Oh, you find and collect your captured equipment. Perfect, perfect. Let's equip everything. I want a battle axe, please. Shield. Oh, can't use a shield with the battle axe. No, well, at least we learned that. Helmet. Chainmail, please. And how many moves does he have? He has 4. He can't leave the room because he entered it this turn. Okay. This room... yeah, I know. Please. And he can't leave the room. I'm gonna let these guys wait a turn. So I can disarm the trap before... There we go. And... disarm the trap. We fix a pit trap. Perfect. Now everyone can go and get their equipment. Did I... yeah, I didn't put weapons in his hands. And the elf got his spells back. Perfect. Okay. Go and get your spells, wizard. And don't block that barb. There we go. Everyone's got their equipment back. Well, I need to put them on them. Broadsword, please. And shield. And helmet. Perfect. Well, that wasn't much of a hassle. Can I search this room for treasure? Yeah, I can. I guess you can search this hallway. A monster stalks up. Oh, a Fimir! That's not good. Fimirs are like one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. Well, we have the elf here. The elf can put a spell on him, I guess. Was there anything down here? No. So let's... since he can move... We can hide here. Let's see if we can spell him. Heal body pass through rock skin. I guess you're healing your own body. Elf, please. And then we're... oh, we can't enter the room. We're moving away from the Fimir. The wizard is not gonna go out there. Wizard can take care of the Fimir with a spell. Well, I guess he could. Like, if he genies... what? I wonder if Grak is here, but I think we can't take care of... let's genie... stand close. Let's genie... the Fimir. Opponent survived. Oh, this is not good. We might die. The wizard might die. Fimir runs away? What? What? That's the most dangerous enemy in the game and he runs away from us. Come back here, you coward. I guess the dwarf can... Oh no, he's blocked by the wizard. Well, the dwarf can search for treasure. Oh. Oh, he comes back. Oh my god, he really does some damage now. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have ran after him in that fashion. Well, now the Conan dwarf can take care of him. There we go. Oh, that's funny. He only has 2 moves. Like, he can't do nothing. Let's search for traps and doors. How far down does this go? It goes far down. Well, we should explore this area. Well, he's gonna block everyone. Oh. Okay, dwarfy. Go in here. 2 orcs. We can take care of 2 orcs, no problem. There we go. And now, the elf, he does have a crossbow, so he can, like... Yeah. Perfect. Now it's the wizard's turn. Wizard can go in here and search for traps and doors. Nothing. And now the barb can search for treasure. Oh, 60 pieces of gold in several places. But you lose track of time and miss your next go. Well, it's worth it. So let's check this room. We have 5 moves left, so that's all good. It's just a table here. Treasure. Yeah. Oh no, no! Now the wizard's gonna block everyone. That's not good. Well, let's search for traps. Oh yeah, he misses a turn. Now we're out here. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay. The dwarf doesn't really need any more money. The elf and the barb does. So we shouldn't... Oh yeah, he's blocked by the wizard. So he shouldn't search for treasure, this dwarf. How does it look? Do we see any enemies? There's an orc up here. That's 1, 2, 4 movements, I think. From, well... Oh, he's... Oh, we're standing right beside him. Okay. The enemy survived. Whoever gets out there first gets to search. 1 body point, perfect. And now there's a trap there. Thank you for creating a trap for us. Nothing secret. Okay. Oh yeah, now he's blocked by the wizard. I love the game mechanics sometimes. I keep forgetting. There we go. I like the death screams they do. I guess you can move back here and take care of the trap, right? Yeah. You move up here. Go here and search for traps. Nothing. You go back. Stop being in the way, little wizard. Perfect. Just the amount we need. Search for a treasure. Vial of holy water, but there's no undead on this map, I don't think, so... What do we see? See no enemies, at least. There is a door up there, we should explore it. Oh, well, not right at this moment. I guess I could have searched for treasure with the elf, he needs stuff as well. Okay, the dwarf doesn't need to search for anything. Let's check this room. We can't open it for free. What do we see in there? An orc and a goblin. That's alright, we can take care of an orc and a goblin. I'm going to go down here and take care of the goblin first. The reason why I'm doing that is because I want the elf to take care of the orc. But he has a ranged weapon, so he can't stand right next to him. Perfect. The wizard should equip his staff now that I remember it. Okay. Should be good. You can move here and search for treasure. Oh, a Thimir. That's alright. I'm not afraid of no Thimirs. I guess the dwarf can go back out. Oh no, he's blocked by the wizard. He can't do nothing. He can search for traps though. And you're also blocked, so you search for treasure. Potion of strength. I guess the wizard is gonna use his magic again. Let's hope a fire of wrath will do the trick. Consumes your opponent. Perfect. Okay, and now the barbarian should move up here and murder a goblin. There's a Thimir over there. Hold on. How many moves? 1, 2, 3. Well, hopefully the Thimir doesn't mess with us. If we didn't find our equipment like right away, we would have been screwed. There's so many Thimirs over here. Can you move up to the Fimmer? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can. I think the Fimmer is here. Yeah. So it's all good. At least they're not gargoyles, you know? So, how it works is, like, when you search for treasure, you draw a card from a pile, and if the pile says wandering monster, it's the wandering monster of the, like, the dungeon you're in. So every time we draw a wandering monster, it will be a Fimmer in this this here area. And that's just how it works. Okay, I'm gonna move up here with him and search for treasure. Hopefully no Fimmer. 50 gold. Well, it's worth the risk if you need the money, you know. So I guess we can go around this. There is a fallen rock here and a door. So it looks like maybe we should go down first then, because yeah, we should go down first. Because if that's a dead end down there. Oh, no, the dwarf is blocking everyone with his chubby body. So I guess I could have searched for traps with the dwarf. That was silly. Okay, let's just... Okay, it's fine. Yeah, this is a dead end. Oh my god. I was gonna move in and search. Uncover nothing. We would have seen that trap if we searched immediately, but I didn't want to block anyone. Guess you can search this room. Nothing. Okay. I think the wizard can go back, and we'll let the barb... Oh my god, so slow. Go in the room and search for treasure. It's all good, you know. And if there's a Fimmer in there, the barb can handle it. He's a strong boy. Uncover nothing. Nothing. Search for treasure. 100 gold coins. Perfect. That's what we want to see. We can check this area. It's a goblin. It's just a goblin. I think the wizard can just bonk him on the head. There's a Fimmer over there, but we're safe from the Fimmer. Bonk him on the head, please. There we go. Bonked. Hey, Sphinxy, how are you doing today? So we searched and found gold here, so we can move. So let's check. Yeah, this is just a... So I guess the elf can go up here and search for treasure. And we'll meet back up here, because this seems to be the only way out. So the dwarf can go back here. Oh, no one searched for treasure in this area. Heroic brew. Wizard is just gonna leave. It's coffee time again. Last hour of work. Wow, that sounds nice. Last hour of work. Go as far as you can and search for treasure. 50 gold coins? That's 1 hour of coffee drinking then. Yeah, so true. I can't drink coffee. I get sick from it. But I used to drink a lot of coffee. I used to be like one of those coffee crazies that just drank coffee all the time, every day. But then I started to get sick from coffee, and yeah, that's just how it is, you know. But I do miss coffee sometimes, because it was like, it was a nice hot beverage. I guess the barb is going here. Oh, we're like we're in a queue here. Let's check the corner. There's no enemies up here. Let's search for treasure. 10 gold coins. Well, that's all good. Is it the caffeine? Yeah, I think it's the caffeine, yeah. Two hours, oh my god. Well, you can drink coffee for 2 hours. We did search for treasure, yeah we did. We can go up here and search for traps and doors. Nothing. What? Is this just gonna be one long hallway out? Treasure, please. Oh, a Fimmer. It's always the Fimmers. Oh my god, he really hurt us this time though. I guess the wizard's gonna have to take care of the Fimmer again. I have a dentist appointment after that, and she'll stone me for drinking coffee. Are you really gonna let a dentist tell you what to do, man? What do they know? Fire consumes your opponent. Perfect. Okay, search for traps, treasure. Treasure we can search for with the... I guess next turn, since the elf is so far behind. Elvira is the name of the elf, by the way. Yeah, he's not moving fast either. Whimpers. You can always trust Whimpers. I guess the barb can move up here, search for treasure. Another... His health is really getting low. We need to heal him. Who had the healing spell? I think... You didn't have any... No, you don't have any healing left. It's the wizard. Water of healing on the barb, please. Fimir here. That's alright. We can take care of a measly Fimir. Hey Texi, how are you doing today? I lowered the music a tad from last time because I noticed it was a bit loud. I hope it's alright. Let's search for traps first. Nothing. Oh, the elf is finally catching up. He's gonna block the wizard. Well, at least they can search for treasure. Healing potion. That's good. Let him who is without coffee among you be the first to throw a stone. Well, I don't have any coffee, so I guess I can throw stones if I want to. He only has 4 health though. He shouldn't be a frontliner right now. He does have a lot of defense dice, but you never know. Search for treasure, please. Another healing potion for the elf. Well, I guess he's gonna be the frontliner. Yep, especially since the barb only walks like 2 steps. Well, it's just a goblin. We can take care of a goblin, right? Like the way the re-release of Hero Quest has a companion app for mobile phones and tablets, which effectively takes the role of the evil Sargon, meaning that a person can play the game solo. Well, that's good. I played another game that was like that. I think it was called Gloomhaven. It also had an app instead of having a dungeon master. If he walks out there, will he block? No. Another Fimir. Oh my god. These Fimirs are relentless. This is... I don't think this... Yeah, we can't move up because of the Fimir. And the way we played this as kids in the actual board game is that the crossbow can shoot over players. But yeah, we can't fire because we can't shoot over the barb. So we're just gonna have to wait and... Oh, the Fimir did nothing. That's so strange, the behavior sometimes. A journeys in Middle Earth that does the same. Oh. Well, it's a good idea, because back in the day there was always the one person who had to be 1, 2, 3. I think we can't shoot him diagonally, right? Let's hope we can. No, the crossbow doesn't work like we played it back in the day. I guess he's tanking a Fimir for 1 turn. Okay. I guess he can move back and fire. Right. Hopefully. No, he defends. What you do is that each time a hero does movement, you replicate the movement on the app exactly as they moved in case they trigger a trap, and acknowledge whether they search for a trap's treasure. When it's Sargon's starting move, each monster exactly shown by the map, and the app handles the attack rolls of the monster in question. You can't monitor. Oh, that's really a lot though. I get now everyone is blocked. So I guess Elvira is gonna have to change weapons to the spear. And hopefully he kills the Fimir. Yeah. Yeah, the music is great. There's some really great tracks in here. Well, if the app works like that, why not play the whole game on the app? Like that's what I mean. Like, okay, we're waiting. Search for traps and treasure. Traps and doors. And search for treasure. Potion of speed. That's not really what the dwarf needs right now. Perhaps nothing. Oh, he's still blocked. Like, these corridors can be a bit much sometimes. Why can't I walk? Oh, he only has 2 moves. That was a really low. Oh, another 2 mover. Guess the elf is searching for a treasure himself. Another Fimir. Oh my god. Like, the Fimir can do like a lot of damage. We should like drink the potion immediately. Because we do have 2. So we're not losing anything. And hopefully we can go up here. And put the Fimir to sleep, or do I have anything else? Send to sleep on the Fimir. His mind is strong enough to fend off the spell. I guess we might lose a wizard. Hopefully not. Well, no, we're fine. We're fine. And we're gonna stare this Fimir down. And the dwarf is not gonna block anyone. Change weapons to the crossbow. The Fimir became a creature called the Abomination in the... Yeah, you said last time, I think. A bit on webbed hands and feet. Well, it's kind of sucks that they changed the Fimir up, because I like the Fimir. We're gonna wait here. You have enough movements. Check the door. Bunch of orcs, that's fine. We're professional orc killers. Well, hey Wolfhead, how are you doing today? But isn't like, since they got the rights to Hero Quest in the first place, wouldn't it be? Why wouldn't they get the rights to one of the creatures? You know. Okay, I don't want to go in there with the wizard. The wizard has low enough health already. So I should just wait outside. Oh, look at that attack he did. The good thing I didn't go in there with the wizard. Enemy survived. There we go. Got him. Search for treasures, traps. You're gonna wait here. And I'm gonna go back with the barb. See if we missed anything. No, we can't even go back here. Yeah, we missed some gold coins. We're gonna let the elf search this room, so we should stay here with the dwarf. Potion of resilience. And, well, you can wait here, I guess. Rights aren't that simple, unfortunately. Yeah, well, rights kind of confuse me sometimes, you know. You're out driving, so you're gonna listen mostly. Yeah, that's all right. Don't want you to look at the screen while driving. Abomination still looks pretty cool though, and looks menacing enough. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I guess the barb can search the room for treasure. It's already been searched. Well. Oh, here's the exit. Perfect. Search for traps. Nothing. A trap. Perfect. So the next turn he's gonna leave the dungeon. So let's just have him drink a potion of healing. Since we can't share potions between characters and they reset every dungeon. We have no healing spells left, so we should just go. We have escaped the quest intact. Yeah. Well, I guess the elf is not leaving anytime soon. Barb is rich now, though. Look at him. And we finished the quest. We were apparently kidnapped. And we came out of it with more stuff than we came in with. So that's all good. Let's see. Let's check the store. Conendorf. He has a broadsword, a shield, and a helmet. He can use. He already has that one. So well, I guess he could get chainmail now. But I believe there's armor in the game that you can get as well, like a magical armor. Elvira has no money. We need to gear up Elvira a bit, I feel. Or maybe Elvira can get that armor. We're gonna save states. We're gonna save state in 2 different points, just to make sure. The save states don't break, you know. The wizard is gonna choose air. The elf is gonna choose earth. Okay, so now we're at the stone hunter. Let's see, and that's the halfway point of the game without the expansion. That is. There's a really effective armor. Yeah, that's the plate armor. So I'm not buying the plate armor for anyone because I think they're slow enough already. You know, don't want them to have plate armor as well. We're going with the stone hunter. The Emperor's personal wizard, Carlin, has disappeared. The Emperor fears that either he has been murdered or has succumbed to the lures of chaos magic. You are to find out what has happened to Carlin and if he's still alive, bring him to safety. You will be paid 100 gold coins each upon returning. So we're looking for Carlin. Guess it's another mission where we have to save someone. Okay. And I believe... Okay. So, the Konendorf is the first one we can search for traps. I'm gonna wait by the door with the dwarf, because Elvira is gonna search for treasure. A trap again. Perfect. And the wizard's gonna take the long way around, I guess. You will be paid in donuts. I could go for some donuts right now. I'm alright with that payment. We search and uncover nothing. Where in the map are we? We're over here. Okay. Okay, the dwarf can wait. I want Elvira to get all the searches in. Oh, 50 gold, 50 pieces of gold. But we lose track of time, so we have to wait a turn with Elvira. I think that's alright. Konendorf can go in here and search for traps. Nothing. A bunch of empty rooms. Interesting. Yeah, you're gonna wait a turn, dude. We don't even know what the, like, the monster is on this. Search for traps. Nothing. I want to check the corner. There's nothing here. Oh, hold on. There's a Skeletor over here. Okay, the elf can finally move. He's gonna move up here. Search for treasure. 28 ancient gold coins. Perfect. You can wait here with the wizard. I guess the best... Well, go back here. Because if we do it like this, like no monster, if a monster appears, it will appear up here, or or here, and he can't hurt us. Well, doesn't matter. We got a trap, so. Let's go down here. Traps. Opening of a pit trap. Oh, it's here. So I'm gonna let the dwarf take care of that. Let's check the corner. There's nothing. I guess you can go up here and search for traps. Well, we can... circle around, I guess. I want the barb to move here. And the dwarf to not be able to move up to the trap for a turn. Treasure. Oh. Elf is getting rich. Let's see. So this can be dangerous, so we shouldn't move up with the wizard. I'm gonna move up with the Conan dwarf though. Let's dismantle the trap. Check the corner, see nothing. Do you see anything down here? Nothing. There's like nothing on this map. It's crazy. Traps? Nothing. There's... Oh, the elf is so slow. 12. Well, I guess we can run in here and run past everything. Just to... There's a mummy. Run back. All the way. That's one cowardly wizard. Okay. Search for traps. Nothing. Okay. I guess he can take the mummy from behind. Oh. Please don't clip that. That sounded real bad. Murder everything not human. Dwarf, elf, and elf. Exactly. I guess there's nothing here. We walked on every tile. Okay. So we're gonna check that room. But I want the elf to search every room for treasure. Potion of resilience, perfect. So we're gonna be here a while, but we need to gear these guys up if we're gonna be able to take on the legions of madness and horror. Here's a Skeletor. Oh, there's a Skeletor over there as well. And we failed in killing the Skeletor. Again.
Haha, He-Man. You can't get me. Wow. Ah.
Search for treasure. Oh, monster stalks up on me and attacks. Oh, it's a mummy. That's a really bad wandering monster. Oh. And he's blocked by the elf, right? Yep. He's blocked. So we can't help. Oh, the mummy is running away. And the skeleton is really doing damage to He-Man. I mean, Conandorf. In the original Hero Quest board game, the scales of the apothecary table were separate. And my understanding is that players often accidentally knocked the scales off the table. In the Avalon Hill re-release, the scales are fused on onto the table, making it impossible to knock them off. But where's the fun in that? You want to knock stuff down, you know? Perfect. We're gonna search for traps. Nothing. Well, if that mum is gonna run away, I don't care. Just run away, mummy. Search for treasure. Oh, well, it shouldn't open the door with one movement. And the dwarf can't even get to the door. Potion of speed. Perfect. And the wizard should definitely not open the door. Traps, please. Nothing. We searched this for treasure. We did. So we can go down here and search for treasure. One body point. It's really taking a pummeling today, you know. What do we see? We see nothing. Except for the skeleton up there. But we already knew about him. This elf is like really lagging behind, but that's fine since he's searching. And apparently two. Hold on, he's down there. Hopefully we can genie attack someone. Since he's right beside us, right? Yeah. Oh, this could have ended badly for the elf. I guess you need to heal yourself right now. You didn't get any healing potions, did you? Speed, resilience. No. We're gonna have to use a spell. And the wizard is in the way. Hey Unicron, how are you doing today? Phantom Hacker takes over controls of Amiga games. Yeah. I feel him. Like he's moving my mouse right now and I'm not doing anything. I wonder why he's scratching that guy's nose. So weird. Well, I guess the Conan is gonna block everyone while it doesn't take care of the skeleton. Yeah, we're all blocked. I'm gonna move here and search for treasure. Okay, take care of the skeleton this time, okay? I shouldn't be surprised. Like Conan's arch nemesis is Skeletor, and it would be anticlimactic if he could kill Skeletor immediately, you know. Remember in Conan when the dwarf took care of Skeletor? Healing potion. Now you find a healing potion. Now that you don't need it anymore. Did we search this for traps? We didn't. Nothing. This is just a long trek. Traps? Nothing. This is not the most exciting mission. Treasure, please. Lose 1 body point. Perfect. That's what I wanted for Christmas. I guess we can check the corner. There's a wall here. Fallen rock. It goes down here. If this is just a dead end. Oh my god. Oh yeah, we can't move past the fat dwarf. Oh, I'm gonna wait here. I don't want to block anyone. Treasure, please. Monster. Another mummy. Traps. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing on this map. That's amazing. We survived the attack. Amazing. Okay. Well, I guess... What weapon do we have equipped? We have the crossbow, so we need to equip the spear. And try to hurt Mummy. Mummy defense. And we can move up, I guess. Here's Skeletor again. Oh, it's Skeletor. Skeletor did nothing. Why do they do that sometimes? It's so weird. Like... Sometimes they attack, sometimes they run away. Sometimes they do absolutely nothing. Traps. There's really nothing on this map. Did we search for treasure? We didn't. Okay. Oh, another mummy. Ah. Well, we shouldn't. The wizard shouldn't go in first. Four moves that. Oh, what's this? This looks very dangerous. Those are chaos warriors. Oh my god. Well, I guess Conan is gonna take care of a chaos warrior. Yep, he didn't defend at all. That's really good. I think these guys are really dangerous. 9 moves. Can we move up to the Chaos Warrior? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we can. Don't defend. Okay, perfect. I think these are like one of the most dangerous enemies in the game. So it's a really good thing that we got them killed easily. But we can't kill mummies. Mummies live forever. I'm gonna move up here. I'm gonna move in with the wizard and search for traps. Nothing. Zombie is Carlin. Whilst working on a chaos spell, he was consumed by the magic and turned into a mindless zombie. Alright. Perfect. It looks like there's some special treasure in here, but I want to search for traps first. So I guess, should we let the elf get the treasure? Or search for traps. Yeah. Or should we let Conan get it? Or the dwarf? I don't remember what treasure there is on this map. Well, Elvira is getting rich, so I think it's fine that if Conan Dwarf gets the treasure. $200 gold coins? Well, I should have let the elf get it. Well, I guess he can get the trap kit or something. Let's see. Looks like nothing up here. I'm gonna have the wizard and the elf go up there. The wizard's gonna search for secret doors and traps, and the elf is gonna search for treasure. And let's have Conan move back towards the mummies. Holy water, that's good. Oh. Was nothing here. There is a door there. I want to check that door out. But we have to take the long way back, it seems. I don't wanna go up there and search for treasure. Some really good music going on. Kill mummy, please. Potion of strength. Well, that's not the worst thing. We're all doing a conga line thing again. Did I search for treasure here? No. Okay. There's a mummy up there, but he doesn't seem to want to move. And that's all right with me. Enemy is dead. And then we have to walk all the way back. And that's fine. Oh yeah, Conan is blocking us. As per usual. That's what he likes to do. Let me check here. Yeah, there's nothing here. We checked the treasure chest. We found 200 gold coins. But welcome into the chat, Austrian nice guy. How are you doing today? I let the barb check the treasure chest. Aren't those the same thing in special rooms? Well, I guess the elf does have walked through rock, so I can go back with him just to make sure. But I think it counts as the same check. But I can go back with the elf since he can like fast travel back basically. So I think it works like that, but we'll check it just to be sure. Thanks for bringing it up. We'll see. Oh no, he's blocking the dwarf. Okay, let's take care of this mum. Oh, he's gonna block the dwarf again. Yep. Okay, we're back here. If he walks up here, he will block the dwarf. Let's. Oh, thanks for the follow, Crumpet Commander. The skeleton is over there. Yeah, I can move up to the skeleton and get him. There we go. Okay, now we're in the treasure room again. Yeah, this room has been searched before, so it does work like that. So you just have to be in the room and it counts. Well, at least we learned something. Like, it worked like I thought it did, but you can never know, you know? So it was good. It was a good thing that you brought it up. There's a door up here, but we're meeting up with the elf up here, so we should go up first. Search for traps. Finally home. That's good to hear. Always nice to be home after a long day of work, you know? Oh, there's a double Chaos Warrior thing going on here. I think we can tank one of them, that's fine. Yeah. Oh, that was a really risky thing I did there. Well, yeah, I think it works out in the end. Oh my god, the dwarf is so slow. And the wizard can't get in there to cast his magic either. Oh, nice defense going on. There we go. Okay, we're gonna pass through rock on the next turn. Oh, that was a dumb idea actually. I should have passed through rock on him this last turn. Because you have to wait a turn before using it, I think. Well, here's the measly little goblin. Guess we can just go this way, since there's nothing else. Yeah. Can I use pass-through rock and use it this turn? The next time you move. So it should work now, right? Or... unless I can't pass through these rocks? I think it should be next turn then. Okay. Search for traps. Nothing. Oh, hey Demi, how are you doing today? Are you sure this isn't low adventure? I remember many levels being cellars or catacombs. Well, that's the subtitle of the board game, I think. So that's why I called it that. But it should be low adventure. I agree with you there. Search for treasure. Borin's armor. Oh, nice. Borin's armor. I remember that being pretty good. I guess we're equipping Borin's armor now, and I didn't even equip the chainmail before. Okay. Awesome. I didn't realize I would get this quest. Okay. Can you go here? No, you can't go here. So you can't pass through those rocks. Well, I can't pass through these walls. That's not useful right now. Well, thank you, game, for doing this to me. Yeah, and there was no way. So now I have to walk the long way back with the elf. Amazing. Yeah, I think pass through stone means passing through walls, not rock walls. Yeah, it seems like it. It's just not the way we used to play the board game as kids. So we used to count it as you can pass through anything as long as you end up on an open space at the end of the turn. Well, that's all right. I think the elf has some swift walking potions though, so that's all right. We shouldn't open the door without our friends. I think this counts as next turn, right? Potion of speed. You can travel twice as far on next turn, I assume? Or should I've used it before I moved? Maybe I did a mistake there. Well, that's alright. We all make mistakes. Well, we can check it. Well, it's just a Skeletor. I never make mistakes. Yeah, sure. Never make mistakes. Ever. Oh yeah, 17. It worked on this turn. Yep. You can't get 17 any other way. So, well, 17. How is that twice though? Like, twice of what? Did I roll like 8.5? No, I mean, yeah, 8.5. That makes no sense. How's that twice? The first Hero Quest board game had a rough translation, so some spells and items had weird effect compared to the English version. Yeah, that might be the case for me as well, but I don't have an original copy anymore, so I can't double check. Oh, hey Soddy, by the way, if I didn't say hi to you. Didn't mean to ignore you. I'm not gonna check the room with the wizard. Like, oh, an alchemist table. An alchemist table, we should check that with the wizard though. Search for traps first. Yeah, he's tired after running so fast. Treasure me. Small treasure chest contains 100 gold coins. Okay. Thought it would be something cool. I guess we're done with this dungeon now. It's all about walking back. Our favorite activity in this game. I just got home from picking up my daughter at school. Wow, I didn't know you had a daughter. That's nice. Oh no, I made a mistake. Put it on the mistake list. He's gonna block the wizard. Yeah, I'm down here. Oh, we forgot to search that room. He only rolled 5, so go in there and search. Healing potion. Oh, perfect. That's what he needs as well. Gonna drink it immediately because we're not gonna encounter any more enemies on this level. Would be kind of fun to have a little older kid, like 13 or over, so I could go do fun stuff like trampolining without getting weird glances. I still do, but well, I'll, whenever I visit my brother and his family, they do have a trampoline, and their daughter, my niece, she really likes to jump on that trampoline, and she always wants me to join her. So I do have fun on a trampoline without getting weird glances. So trampolines are fun, but you do get tired a lot faster than the kids do. It's amazing how fast you get tired on those things. I have the old and new version of HeroQuest board game. The newer version is so much better at explaining, translating to the native language. Or that's my take on it. Yeah, I can imagine. Like, translations have gotten a lot better. Hey, humble squire, how you doing? I took my kid to a playground once, and I had a can of energy drink, and the amount of dirty looks I got from the other parents. Some kids came over and started asking me what I was drinking. Everyone thought it was a can of beer. Oh, I was thinking, like, what's so bad about energy drinks? Yeah, if it looks like a can of beer, yeah. We're gonna wait here. He has low health and he has nothing to heal it with, right? Oh yeah, he does. Okay, let's use the healing potion. We're gonna check everyone's health before they leave the dungeon. The barb could use some healing, but he's not that in that bad of shape. Dwarf Scordian has, well, he has enough. The elf is fully healed. He can leave. And Whimpers has 3. Whimpers starts with 4, so we should heal the barb because he's a frontliner. Especially now with Borin's armor. So the barb should wait for the wizard. Wait here. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna ban him. Don't worry, I always ban those guys as soon as I see them. But sometimes I'm just looking at the game screen, you know. No. Well, now the wizard walked weirdly. Guess the barb is gonna wait another turn. Note to self, drinking beer or energy drinks are not okay at a playground, but coffee is, yeah. Coffee seems to be always okay. 2 moves, that he's gonna block the wizard. I don't want that. Okay, let's heal the barb. I guess we could have passed through rock here and just exited with the elf. Yes. Oh, there's a trap there, of course. Okay, we're gonna wait the turn. Extra turn with the dwarf. Oh, that was a good quest. We got some money. We got some. We got the Borin's armor. It's amazing. Put beer in a coffee cup. Well, that reminds me of that Always Sunny in Philadelphia episode where they put wine in cola bottles. Or I mean, cola cans. Okay, Collendorf is rich. He has Borin's armor, I assume. It's not on the list, but he should have it. As well. Yeah, Whimpers should have the other magical thing as well, so. So what can we use? Like, the only thing I see that we can use now is a toolkit, so we should just buy a toolkit. So we have it. So he can disarm traps as well. Dwarf Scordian, he has everything he needs as well. I guess Elvira could use chainmail. And that's it. Let's save state here, because we know saves are broken. Keep saying it, but if I don't say it, someone will ask probably. So it's better to save. To say. So now we're moving on to another quest. Wizard should choose air. Elf should choose earth. Okay. So that was... yeah, that was a stone hunter. And now it's the fire mage. I'm gonna do some reading again. I apologize in advance, but that's... if I don't read, someone will probably think I'm rude for not reading out all the text. Okay, the fire mage. The orcs of the Black Mountain have been using fire magic in their raids. Balor, the fire mage, is thought to be responsible for helping them. No fire magic can harm him, and the Emperor's wizards are unable to counter his spells. You have therefore been chosen to enter his lair. Deep beneath Blackfire Crag, the Emperor will reward you with 150 gold coins, each for Balor's destruction. Okay, I understand, Mentor. Okay, we're taking care of the fire magic. No fire magic can harm him. I understand, Mentor. Escordian, I'm learning to speak and type proper Swedish. How would you say type how are you guys? Hold on, I'm gonna ban... let's roll the dice first. I'm gonna ban... Satisfying sculpture. How would you say type how are you guys? For now, the only thing I know is humorder, which is only for one person. Well, for several people it should be humorni. Ni. Yeah. So that's the proper way. Ingen fara. No fire magic can be held in this place. Okay. Oh, hold on. Need to focus on the screen. Well, guys is grabbar or something like that. Well, he didn't ask for guys. Well, you can also just say, like, in general, if you go up to a group of people and say, hur är läget? That will also work. You can all, if you want to add guys, it should be hur mår ni grabbar? Or, but it's more, if you say grabbar, you should probably use hur är läget grabbar? But yeah, there's a lot of ways, you know. Like language, all languages have several ways of saying simple things, you know. Well, I'm gonna move up on the chair. Okay, Conendorf is up. Who needs money? I think the elf. And oh, I should have bought kit with the wizard. Because I think the elf needs a trap kit. So everyone can take care of traps, you know. I'm just gonna check. Yeah, Borm's armor is here. So it should be fine. Let's check for traps. And how I would say stuff like that. Like the proper way to say it is humorni. But how I would say it, I would probably just say it hur är läget. But someone else would say it in a different way, you know. It's Yeah, learning. I read that learning another like North Germanic language, if you already know one of them. Search for treasure. Monster. A Fimir. Well, what I learned, what I heard is when you're learning another North Germanic language, it's more like code switching. It's not like you're still learning another language, but it's easier because you already know most of the words. It's just pronounced differently, and sentences might be structured a bit differently, or like you know most of the words already. Well, I shouldn't punch the Fimir. I should use a spell on the Fimir. Oh, I don't have. Well, let's try to Tempest the Fimir. Yeah. Muppets have a great character you can learn from. A Swedish chef. Yeah, we stem from the same language tree, and that's why it's easier. I even heard Icelandic. Like Icelandic is also it's more difficult to learn, of course, but it's also not as hard as learning a completely new language. Pit Trap, this elf, this music doesn't really fit. You learned Swedish in like 2 weeks, yeah. As a Dane, I would never dare admitting publicly that I have Swedish blood. Well, people say the same thing here about Danish, you know, so it's all right. It's that friendly rivalry, you know. It's not fix a pit trap, perfect. There's not any malice behind it. It's just, you know, making fun. Yeah, German. I did. I actually learned German a couple of years ago. Well, I'm not perfect in German, but my German is not perfect, of course. But it did go surprisingly fast to learn the basics, you know. Search holy water. Where's the barb when we need him? Oh, it's back here. He's just slowpoke. My favorite Swedish word is bra, means good, great, or a breast bra. Well, we don't call breasts bra here, bra. But in English, yeah, it means brassiere. But another word is fart. Or slut, which you can see at the end of Swedish movies. It just says slut at the end. Well, it means the end. It means the end, but like if an English speaker sees that, they're gonna think we're being rude. Every time we end our movies, we're being rude. I guess, well, he doesn't have any health. Maybe I should pay attention to the game a bit. Okay, it's safe. Safe enough. Search for traps. Try winning. I'm blessed by being English. Everyone understands English. If you speak slower, if you just speak slower and louder, get louder or slower until it works. Yeah, it depends on where who you're speaking to, right? German is surprisingly close to Swedish. Yeah, I read. I'd like to learn another language, but I'm far too dumb for that. Well, everyone can learn another language. It just takes time, and you need to find a method that works for you. People learn in different ways. Some people are more visual learners, or some people learn by examples better, stuff like that. So I would never call you dumb for having a hard time with languages. I'm more of a let's all work together kind of person when it comes to Scandinavian countries. Yeah, me too. Oh, another Fimir. Don't die. This is bad. This is really bad. I shouldn't have done that. Does he have anything? He has nothing. Okay. I can't send him to sleep, but I can heal the elf. But then I'm putting myself in danger, and the elf has more. Oh, I can't leave the room now because that was stupid. Veil of Mist. I think Veil of Mist just lets you walk through monsters. I don't want to waste the genie on the Fimir. Well, maybe we have to. I guess, yeah, we're gonna have to genie the Fimir. It seems like a waste since we're coming up against a boss, but yeah. Yeah, we shouldn't search for treasure with the elf this low. Hey Miket, there you are. How are you doing today? I don't think anyone, it's just about who is the Elder Strongman. Well, we have fart control, yeah, on our road, so English people are gonna have fun time here. Plus one of the cities is called Middelfart, which is just Middelfart. Well, the oldest kingdom in Scandinavia is Denmark. That's true. The oldest, like, kingdom that, like, proper kingdom, yeah. A German friend drove us to Rimsting in Bavaria just to laugh at the name. Oh, it's like culture learning time. Yeah, it seems like it. Wolfhead was talking about learning Swedish, and it just spiraled out of control from there. No. Well, we have signs here that says bra fart. Like bra fart. So I guess the dwarf is gonna block people. Like this. I understand, like, putting the game into segments like this, because it works better for the engine, maybe. But this area here is so useless. Why not put this together with some other area? All it does is block all the characters from moving. Many Swedish and Danish typos are the same, so for me it's easy to learn Swedish. Yeah, it's the same. Like Danish is. It's not easy for me to understand when spoken unless they slow it down a bit. When I was thinking about Norwegian I find pretty easy to understand because they use a lot of archaic words, like words we don't really use anymore, or we use them as colloquialisms. So it's easier to understand. So whenever I'm in Oslo, which happens every now and again because my brother lives there, it's easy to understand. And I feel the same way about Danish, but Danes need to slow it down a bit, because otherwise I'm just lost. I don't understand a thing. How long do you think it will be before we have universal translators like in Star Trek? Well, I wouldn't want to say. It can happen in 10 years, or it can happen in 50. I don't know. Well, you found some money, but I shouldn't search for treasure with the dwarf. That was silly of me. That's the one that needs money. But it would be cool with universal translators. But the thing I noticed when I started learning another language is that you learn like different ways to think about language, you know. So you would lose a lot, and if everything was just translated for you, you know, because. And you use a lot of like analogies and stuff when talking in your language and stuff like that, and you will lose that as well. Oh yeah, he's skipping a turn. That's true. I'm just gonna search for treasure. I guess we can leave this room. Which way should we explore? Right or left? We should... Let's go right. Shaka, when the walls fell. Yeah, exactly. Like in that Star Trek episode. That was a weird language thing, but, you know, they tried to... Well, languages have their own, like... Let's check there's a zombie up there. Okay. Languages, they do bring their own unique things. Search for traps. Opening of a pit trap. Yeah, there. Many words cannot be translated unless you want a word to be translated to 2 paragraphs, like someone from Greenland mentioning a word for a specific kind of snow to someone speaking Somali. Yeah, exactly. But a universal translator would be cool. But you would lose something with that, I feel. Let's walk down here and search for traps, please. You're gonna go up here and dismantle this trap. Darmokan Jalade Tanagra. move up here and search. Another Fimir. Oh my god. These Fimirs. Do you have anything? Heroic Brew. You can attack twice. Well, that doesn't really help us now, does it? I guess you're going up here. And we're just gonna... The Fimir is too strong to send to sleep. So we're just gonna heal the elf so he doesn't die. At least all the monster cards are gonna be at the bottom now. So... With arms wide, yeah, exactly. Universal translated with a neural link that lets you experience what the word means. Oh yes, yeah, that would maybe work. Love that every town in Germany near a highway is called Ausfahrt. Biggest problem is not the meaning for the word, but the context in a given conversation. Yeah, that's that too. Like languages are very... Should go down here and then go here. And look, we're being smart. Search for treasure. Potion of speed. The reason we're going down here is because there's 2 doors down here. We're gonna check this area out first. Search for traps. And dwarf is gonna have to wait. Right? Yeah, the elf is in the way. Oh my god, this is gonna take forever. Sorry, I was thinking about something else. I thought for some reason I thought the barbarian was up here and the dwarf was down here, so I was confused that he couldn't move past the point there. And that's what happened. Search for treasure. No, well, 10 gold coins, not bad. Okay, now you can move up. Traps, nothing. Oh my god, why are you so slow? One problem I would say we have as a species is for every new generation we come with new meaning for words. One example is the word gay. It used to mean great good time, but now it means something else. Well, that's just because languages are alive, you know. Where is the dwarf, by the way? That's the wizard. The dwarf is back there, so we should wait with the barb here. And languages are alive, and they do change over time. Healing potion, okay. Now we don't need to protect him as much. Okay, we're gonna open this door. Looks empty. One body point. Perfect. Let's fix the pit trap. That was a nice trick there, game. True, but it does make it hard to keep fully updated with every translation. Yeah, that's true. But that's just how languages work, you know. Oh, 100 gold coins. Perfect. Now he can afford the disarm kit. So now we don't need any money anymore, I don't think, because you can't buy anything. Shouldn't explore with the wizard though. Should wait until he has more moves. Did you know, really, if you translate Hero Quest into English, it means really cool dude doing really awesome things? Really? Okay. Well, they do have a cool dude on the packaging, so... 3 moves, okay. Well, I guess... we're killing the Skeletor here. Two moves. Okay, you're the... well... that's alright, dude. Did we search for traps? We didn't. So we don't need money for anything. So we shouldn't need to search. Do you make arts? I found art in Sweden. Yeah, that's me. Oh, it has my full name on it? That's bad. Well, don't search for it. I'll change it. Oh, there's a treasure in here. Oh. No. Escordium means nothing. I made it up. It's just it's an amalgamation of 2 words. We don't need to search for treasure. We can just leave. I guess the dwarf can search for a treasure in the room. Oh, there's a wizard in the way, right? Search for traps first. Nothing. Okay. That guy is literally a monster. Doesn't mean he actually is. Sphinx is trying to turn you to the dark side, Discord. Yeah. Okay, we can search. Wand of Recall. Oh, thanks for the follow, Amiga Kami. How are you doing today? Wand of Recall, but that's not useful for the dwarf. What? That's like use what? That's pointless. I don't think you can give treasure to each other. The dark side is now good. Just because the orcs are raiding a human village doesn't mean they are bad. Well, in my, I do actually, I am a game master in a role-playing game, and in my game the orcs aren't like bad. They're just misunderstood creatures, you know. The zombie survived. Yeah, I'm all right. Just playing some Hero Quest, having a good time. What if the orcs are raiding an orc village? Sorry, I misunderstood getting my head caved in. Well, the orcs that... Well, there are bad orcs, of course, but they are just like a misunderstood race, you know. They do have a very violent tendencies, but they're not like evil, and they can live in peace with human villages. That's how I do it in the game, at least. What's the best thing about Hero Quests? Well, just going out on quests, having a good time, I guess. Finding, yeah, ridding the world of evil. So that's what I like about role-playing. You can make your own lore. Yeah. Sounds like an orc family reunion to me. I don't care if you're evil or not. I don't want my head caved in. It's like the broadsword. But on Amiga I find it like a relaxing experience, just Hero Quest, that is. Just oh, well, why am I making the wizard the frontliner? Should let the barb do that. Search for traps. We don't need to search for treasure anymore. We have all the money we need. Ooh, pit trap down there. What do we see? Oh, this is just a way back. They usually don't do that. I'm gonna wait here for the gang to arrive. We can stand on this side. The dwarf, come on, dude. We're all waiting for you. Okay, you're close enough now. Familiar with the word potluck? Yeah, I heard that. Oh, 2 movements. We're not gonna go in with the barb this turn. 3 with the dwarf. Well, it's a good thing I didn't go in with the barb. Gonna wait another turn. 3? Oh, yes. It's just an orc. It's just an orc. But I'm gonna go in with the dwarf because I don't want to block anyone. There's nothing in there. Ah. You know what? The wizard is coming alive. He's gonna bonk him on the head with the staff. Nope, he didn't. Femur attacks the strongest character. I'm good with that. If you want to attack the strongest character, that's fine. Oh, it is a German culinary dish. I didn't know that. It's the wizard in the way. The wizard is in the way. We uncover nothing. We uncover nothing. Oh my god, what's with this? No, I didn't want to go out. Oh, well, he's gonna roll high. Yeah, he was. So let's check the map. It seems like... yeah, this is where the fire wizard is then. Because we've searched the whole map. So he was here all along. Now the dwarf is blocking the path. Let's take care of the trap. Why not? Oh, that doesn't cancel movement. I could have moved up. It doesn't matter. So I want the barb to stand here. I want the dwarf to stand here. And we're gonna put rock skin on the barb. Oh, maybe that's a bad idea. Maybe we should have waited a turn. Veil of Mist, Swift Wind. Oh well. 3 movement? No. I'm gonna wait a turn. There we go, 12. There's no wizard in here. Unless the skeleton is a wizard. Wasn't our quest to destroy the wizard, or was that... Have I misunderstood something? Well, he's not... Well, he can... He has a crossbow. He can use that. There we go. The longest word in Swedish is realisationsvinstbeskattning. The more you know. Well, that's the... I guess that's the... Well, that's a compound word, so you can get even longer words if you want. Like, you can compound words forever. Well, I guess it counts as a single word. Or something. Let's search for traps. Yeah, secret door. I knew it. Well, isn't the same true in Danish? Like... And German. It's compounded up, yo. Movement. Amazing. Ten. Okay. Find and safely disarm a hidden spear trap. You discover an opening of a pit trap. What? There. Okay, I see. Of course, the longest word has to do with the government. Yeah. Well, I was thinking I was blocking the bar, but he doesn't even get there, you know. Is there anything down here? Seems to be nothing. Two movement again. This barb is like really slowing down now. I'm gonna disarm this trap. And that doesn't take movement, so I should be able to move up here and search for doors. There's nothing here. Seems pointless. Can I click down here? No, it shouldn't. But it would be fun. Well, I guess we're gonna let the barb. I guess the wizard is waiting a turn. You're gonna stay here. Health. Wizard is waiting. Okay. Veil of Mist on the bar. It's just a Skeletor. I was ready for a big fight, but I should have known this is a small room. The longest... Hold on. Some weird stupid long... The longest Danish word, don't try, is Gordian. Specialist practice. You know, Speciallägesspråk is planläggningsstabiliseringsperiode. Oh my god. Yeah, I did try the Danish. Didn't work out, I think. But you can really... You did good, thanks. But can you really call them words when combining words together to mean something as part of the language? No, that's my point. It's a compound word, so it shouldn't count as, you know, one word. And that's what I was saying earlier. Okay, we have 6 movements. Let's open a door. Yeah, this is the boss room. And there's the boss. We can't move behind him, so we have to block the door. Amazing. Well, hopefully the barb survives. And I don't want the dwarf to block the door either. The barb has so much defense dice now, though. I think it's all good. Yeah. They got nothing on the barb. Look at this. I'm gonna try to fight the gargoyle. Or Baller the fire mage. And we got him. Now we can move in with the dwarf. And kill Mummy. There we go, we got the bad guys. And I think I want the wizard to search this place. Treasure. Potion of strength. Okay. Amazing. Uncovered nothing. So I guess we're all leaving this place now. I want pass-through rock on you. Oh, maybe I shouldn't. He does have healed body, so he should heal someone. And if he goes through there, he will just... Okay. That's alright. Let's, we can move down here. We can do a pass-through rock on us now. Next move, yeah. I'm gonna check everyone's health. 3 health. Stay in the room. Barb has 7, so he lost 1. Yeah, maybe we should put it on the wizard. The healing spell, so he doesn't die as easily, you know. And then we go. Swift wind on yourself. Do they have competitions for pronouncing crazy Frankenstein words? No offense, Dr. Frankenstein. Well, it would be fun, but I've never seen such a competition. Imagine government word nerds sitting and coming up with how long a word they can come up with. We are all paying for that. I think. Well, it's the population coming up with the words, though. They're just using this system. I do hope that I can give the magical item to the wizard on the next, well, between, I don't think you can though, share anything with your friends. When I played this with on the board game version, we used to do that. Like if I got something I couldn't use, I could give it to you, for example, you know. You didn't have anything, right? Potion of strength. Use it. And you had nothing. These are the slowest characters in the world. Oh my god. They really don't want to leave the dungeon. They like it here. They want to build a family here. Get a pet gargoyle. All the players are out. Perfect. We're rule set. Well, I didn't know you can change the rules. I'm gonna save state here. Let's see. Yeah, this is just the extension disk. Let me see. No, this is revive this. Yeah, this is just taking in and out of play. This is save. That seems broken. Let's check the store. And let's hope the wizard got the item. So we should get a toolkit for this guy. And a toolkit here, so everyone can disarm traps. You should get a shield too, I think. Yeah. Oh, you in your Dungeon Master game. Well, I do run a Swedish role-playing game called Drakar och Demoner. I run an old 80s version of the game. So I think it's using basic role-playing, the basic role-playing system. But I don't play Dungeons and Dragons. I did try Dungeons and Dragons, but I didn't enjoy the rules in that game that much, to be honest. It's a fine role-playing game. Nothing against it. It just wasn't for me, you know. But they did release a translated version of Drakar och Demoner in English for the latest edition. And the latest edition is a bit of a callback as well. So, okay, so that was the Fire Mage. We're gonna do one more mission today, and that's the Race Against Time. If I prefer fantasy, when I run games, I prefer fantasy, but when I play games, I prefer something else, you know. But as a Dungeon Master, fantasy is easier because you can just think of magical situations. But if it's like a serious world, you need to like think of how things work. I do like sci-fi, yeah, and I do like horror. I like all kinds of role-playing games, actually. I'm just gonna read here for a second.
A guild has led you into a dungeon that is rumored to hold a great secret. He has led you down many dark corridors, and finally you find yourself in a room with 3 doors. Suddenly the guild puts out his torch, and in the darkness you hear him laugh. Farewell, my heroes! He sneers as he makes his escape. You realize, to your horror, that it is a trap. You must escape or perish in this dark, forgotten hole.
Yeah, for Warhammer 40k would be fun to play, yeah. I haven't played Shadowrun, no. But I know of that world, yeah. Where are we in the world? We are here. Okay. So before we do anything, I realized we maybe should search for treasure, since we do get potions. And let's see, it's a Fimir. It's always the Fimirs, you know. I guess the elf has to take care of this. We cannot fire from here. Why can't I fire from here? Don't I have the crossbow? Oh, he has. You should put on your stuff, dude. What are you doing, dude? Maybe if I walk down here, I can shoot him? Yeah. Defense. So I want to check if the wizard got this thing. Talisman of Lord, that's the only thing he has. That's really bad that they did that. You could read for audiobooks. Not really, right? I don't really have that radio voice. Like, I don't always speak clearly. Yeah, that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work at all. I like the Fimir. They have interesting lore in Warhammer Fantasy. Yeah, they do. Gamer Next, thanks for following. I do like 40k lore a lot. Let's open the door and see what's beyond it. 2 goblins. Well, I can take care of 2 goblins, no problem. Apparently I can't. Yeah, he has the Wand of Recall. Why can't I give it to the wizard? Now I have to replay that mission to get a Wand of Recall for my wizard. I'll do it off stream, but maybe I should check like the dungeons beforehand, what treasures they hold, so they actually get what they need, you know? Yeah, the Fimir is not in 40k now. But I like the grim dark aspect of 40k because like everything is so hopeless. Oh, secret door. Nice. Search. Heroic brew. Good. I'm not that familiar with the regular Warhammer lore. I did watch a lot of YouTube videos about the 40k lore. Should we check out that? Oh, let's check out the rooms first. Alright. Warhammer Quest Silver Tower is worth playing if you like Hero Quest. Never heard of that one. Oh yeah, he can't move anymore. Oh well, guess he can search for treasure. Is that just a board game, or is there like a video game version of that? Is there anything around the corner? Well, we can do it like this. We lose 1 body point. That's alright. I wonder if it's worth it going... Oh yeah, I can't move anymore. I wonder if it's worth it searching for traps. It's the improved version of Hero Quest. Yes, it's a board game. Oh, okay. There's 2 orcs down here. He keeps walking right into traps. I mean, searching for traps. I don't think it's worth it looking for treasure. I'm gonna have to switch weapons. Didn't work. Tile sets are random. You pull out a bag. Classes are fixed. Moves. Combat is more streamlined. Also has a random encounter, so it can be played single player. The enemies have behavior cards and such. Silver Tower is a tabletop simulator on Steam. Oh, it sounds a bit like Gloomhaven. I did play that one. There we go, we got it. Let's search for anything. Nothing. What was the point of this? There's nothing here. Wizard shouldn't stand in front of the door. Oh, I'm out of moves. Oh, I should have checked the moves before I went. Oh well. Can't do anything about that now. Now it's blocking everyone. At least it's very defensive. The Immortal. No, I haven't played the Immortal. That's the Amiga game, right? I've seen pictures of it. Video. Some video of it. Yeah. Space Crusade, I did see Demi play that one. That doesn't interest me as much as Hero Quest though. But Space Hulk, the game Space Hulk, that I played as when I was young. And that was really scary. This orc really hurt the dwarf this time. Can't allow that happen. So let's murder him. Let's move out of the way and then attack him. Guess I could have done it in the other order, but... Okay. That's alright. Now the elf can get in here and let's do a diagonal attack because I heard you can do that with the spear. Yeah. The improved rules of Space Crusade is not as complex as the 40k rule set. Yeah. Yeah, well that makes sense. They should they usually streamline it a bit, don't they? Nothing. Let's hold on. Where did I didn't mean to go up here. There's some walls up there. We should have checked the secret room. Like we're getting further and further away from the secret room. Maybe there was some special treasure in there. Heimdall, yeah, Heimdall is interesting, yeah. So many good games out there. Space Crusade rules where extremely simple gets boring after a while. Yeah, I liked Space Crusade back in the day, but after it doesn't have that much interesting going on. Like that's the issue. Like I know, like Hero Quest is also extremely simple, but it's it does have the isometric view, and you do have different quests, and it feels like you're actually getting some new gear and stuff like that. In Space Crusade, I didn't get that feeling, you know. Hey Badger, how are you doing today? I don't know. It just doesn't appeal to me the same way, you know. And we're waiting for the Barb, but he's slow as molasses. So let's try to get Dwarf Scordion in here. We can't wait for the Barb forever. Oh my god, we should have waited for the Barb. Look at this. You know what? There we go. Took care of that little goblin fella. So you play 4 characters independently in this game. Interesting. Should have waited for the barbarian. Yeah, you play them. You back in the day, I did have this on. We did have this on Amiga. We did try to play. I played it with my brothers, so we all had 1 character each. And you can choose exactly how many characters you want to play with. If you just want to be like a barb and nothing else the whole game, you can do that. But the game would get very hard very fast. Or difficult, I should say. Nothing in here. Let's just go. Oh, I guess we can go here. Yeah, there's nothing. There's nothing. Barb can search. Potion of speed, perfect. Dwarf is slow. See if we see anything. Oh, there's nothing down here. I'm just gonna walk on all the tiles. Search for traps on these 2 remaining tiles. Nothing. I think in this, like, if you compare this to Space Crusade, you got so much more going on, like, not just game-wise, but, like, visually. You have the evil wizard up here, they're all standing on a book, and it's isometric all the time, and I really like the isometric view. Wish they could have... Well, let's do a little dance with the dwarf. Wish they could have... made it work better, because like if I move 1 step here, he's gonna block all the other characters. That's a silly way to do things. So it's better to just wait with him, you know. Here's the, and now he he will block all the characters, and he's gonna kill the goblin. But it's an early game. It's got its engine limitations, I guess. Oh, now we're all waiting for the bar because he's blocking, as I previously mentioned. We're gonna check this room for traps. Nothing. And they make the quest more interesting as well. Like now we've been lured down here by a meanie beanie. Yeah, the combat sequences in Space Crusade is isometric, and I prefer that view because it makes it more visually interesting. At least. Well, we're gonna go in here. 2 Fimirs. Well, we can take care of that, right? Was Space Crusade released before or after Hero Quest, by the way? Does anyone know? Space Crusaders was all based on line of sight, unlike Hero Quest, which was more close combat. In the board game, the guns had unlimited range, so you could shoot an enemy across the board. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, they're similar but different, right? I think Hero Quest was first. Ah, all right. Thanks for checking, looking that up. Search. 10 coins. We can open the door and check it out. Oh, there's 2 treasure chests. Was that a Chaos Warrior? Yep. Oh, we could go in there and take care of him, I guess. Perfect. We need to search for traps. Uncover nothing. Okay. Sorry. I need to check something. Okay. We should go in here. And let's have the wizard search for this time. 100 gold coins. Okay. There's another one. Yes. We can leave with Barb. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we're going all the way back here now. That's good. I thought I missed something with that secret door. Search for treasure. 100 gold coins. Okay. We don't need the money anymore, so... just reading, looks like Hero Quest was 1991 and Space Crusade was 1992. Alright. Thanks for looking it up, so we all know. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I think Hero Quest was first and Space Crusade. I think out of the two, Hero Quest was more fun to make custom quests in. Yeah, for sure, for sure. And you can make your own custom gear. Underpants of power. Yeah. Underpants of power. Oh yeah, the barb is blocking him, so he can move. Better to move back there, I guess. Oh, now the dwarf is gonna block everyone. I gotta love this game sometimes. And that's a limitation of the engine that I don't like. It could have made that better. Underpants. You need those to defeat Bamra. Yep, we're taking the long way around. That's the only way. Oh my god. Oh well, the dwarf is not gonna move that far. And of course he did. Well, so on the tabletop simulator there's a hero quest on there too, with community added monster cars and items to extend the game space. Yeah, I did check that out, and I tried to get a group of friends together to play that. But it was pretty hard to get people to play Hero Quest with me. I did also check out, there was a let's play of Hero Quest for Tabletop Simulator by, I think his name was Kage or something, that I really enjoyed watching. It was a couple of years ago though. I don't think he really makes any videos anymore. I think he's one of those that added a bunch of stuff to the tabletop simulator as well. Open the door. There's 2 goblins in here. We're gonna murder them while we wait. Bamra lives in Castle Up Your Jumper. What? That's not a... There's probably a better name for that castle. Okay. And he's gonna block the wizard if he goes there. So the wizard has to do it like this. Come on, goblin. Do your worst. They do look kind of dopey. Like they have no idea what they're doing. I'm gonna move here. I'm gonna... We're gonna search that room. Wow! Hey, guy. Let's search it for traps. Or, I mean, secret doors. Nothing. Okay, let's go. We don't need the treasure. The dwarf is leading the way. Okay. We're searching for traps by walking on all the tiles. Oh my god. Well, he rolled low anyway. And yeah, we killed a goblin here, so there's nothing. Okay, my barb, come on. You can... Did you hurt you stub your toe or something? Let's see, swift wind on elf. Thank you. You know what? Does he have a potion? He does. Potion of speed. Let's go. Twice as fast next turn. Perfect. And this is just a long hallway. With nothing in it. 23? How is that double anything? I guess they get double dice or something. And that's how they can be like odd numbers. There's a door. Yeah, it takes forever. Come on, dude. Okay. Open the door. Check it out first. There's an orc in here. It's probably a trap here. No, okay. Safe. Yeah, they should do something like that, because it really turns into a slog sometimes, you know. Open a door. What's behind it? Nothing. Why did they do this? You get 2 movement points? Nothing. There's nothing in here. It's just a waste of time. search for treasure. Healing potion, perfect. Well, not on this map, because, well, on most maps you do, yeah. But on this map, since we were lured here, we started in this room. We're actually searching for the exit. And that's basically what this mission is about. Ah, here's the exit. There's nothing secret here. But on most missions, yeah, you have to go all the way back. And that's when I have my talk show. Because there's nothing else to do than talk. Okay, you do have 5 health. Do you have any healing pots? No. So you should wait for someone to heal you. You have 3 health. You really need healing. Do you have any healing pots? No. Maybe we can search potion, bottle of strength. You have 4 health, you're fine. And you have 7, you're fine. If you walk in there, you're gonna block the magician. I should have checked the elves. No, don't. I didn't mean to. Well, I wanted to check your spells, not walk, but you did have a healing spell. Not to spoil the game, Escordian, but the exit is on the map. Oh, thanks. Very nice of you. Heal the dwarf. Well, there's not much loot that I need now. It would be potions, but like... I have bought everything that I can buy. There we go, all players are out. Yeah, there are special items you can get in special missions, and we have gotten some of those items, and that's why you want to search special rooms. But if it's just an empty room, I suspect they don't contain a thing. So we're gonna save state here because saves are broken. I'm gonna go in here and also save state here so we can have a double save state, and we're gonna check this. If it loads fine. So I'm gonna redo that quest for the magical item off stream, so I can get the wizard to have his item. So, Castle of Mystery. Long ago, a crazy wizard, Ollar, discovered the entrance to a gold mine. Using his great powers, he built a magic castle above the mine to protect it. The castle had many magic portals and was guarded by a host of monsters who were trapped in time. Can you find the entrance? Others have tried, but the castle has thwarted them every time. So he found an entrance to a gold mine and built a magic castle above it to protect it from what? Yeah, you can view Space Crusade with the isometric view. Yeah, But I wish you could play with it the whole time, you know? In a perfect world, both would be possible. Teleport quest. I kinda remember this one. I think when you go through a door... Let me check the map. Yeah, when you go through this door, he will teleport to another location. We can try just opening the door, see if we see anything. And we see nothing on the map. Hey Sala, how are you doing today? Yeah, on tabletop you roll dice to see where you end up, yeah. But on this one it rolls for you. So let's just... This is very dangerous. You still sick? Everyone is sick nowadays. Hope you feel better soon. Okay, so we're going through the door. Oh, I found the entrance to the mine immediately. Is this the mine entrance? Doesn't look that miney. You guys are sick. Well, I'm not really sick though. So I guess, and when the dwarf goes through, he will go to another place. Unless he's lucky, he can end up here. And that's why I moved the barbarian, because if he ends up on the barbarian, I think the barbarian takes damage, and the dwarf will end up someplace else. Chaos Warriors, amazing, and I can't leave. Okay, this is a very dangerous place. So let's try... Yeah, we killed a Chaos Warrior, no worries. And we might stay back with the wizard. It's too dangerous for the wizard. It might be too dangerous for Elvira as well. I'm not really certain. I hardly ever use the exploit anyway. Yeah. So the elf has his crossbow, so he should be able to shoot the mummy. Yeah, he shot the mummy alright. The mummy survived though. So the elf is kinda screwed. And he can't use any spells. The wizard is gonna wait till we... Yes, Chaos Warrior, we can handle this. Oh, he's surrounded. Too bad there's no area of effect attacks. Let's search for traps. Oh, well, just wait here, I guess. We are gonna try to kill the Chaos Warrior. Perfect. And then we won't leave because we can't fight whatever's on the other side, you know. Can't even use the exploits. Oh yeah, he has his crossbow equipped. Luckily, it doesn't take an action to switch weapons, so he can switch to his spear. Oh my god. They're gonna survive forever. Yeah, you're not moving. What I need to do though is set the player to... where is the player? Here we go. Random. Did you play the tabletop RPG games? I did back in when I was a kid. Yeah, I played that version with my little brother. I don't think we ever finished a single quest. We just switched quest every time. Oh, you mean regular TTRPGs? Yeah, I played a lot of those. I have played played a lot of those. Yeah, we started off with the Swedish one called Drakar och Demoner, and let's search for a treasure. You search the entrance to the mine and collect 5,000 pieces of gold, but you can no longer attack or defend yourself. Oh, can I drop it? So we played the Drakar Demoner and we played Mutant, and I played so many different RPGs. Rune Quest and Cyberpunk. I haven't played those. I heard good things. I can't leave this room. I'm stuck here forever. Am I? Yeah, I can't leave. Search for treasure? Why can't I leave? Is it because of this skeleton blocking one of the doors? That... Oh my god. This elf is so screwed. Elhende. Yeah, I still play tabletop role-playing games. I do game master a game, but it's hard to find time with everyone working. Back in the day, when you were a kid, you had every weekend free. You could play all the time. Okay, and he can't leave either. Yeah, it's because of that skeleton, I think. Well, maybe we can, like... Oh my god. This... What's going on? He can't take care of anything. We tried getting it going, yeah, but no one has the time. Yeah, it was the same here, but like we made the time eventually. So now we play it every once in a while, like once a month. Because 2 of our players, they work in shifts. So it's very hard to sync them up. They don't work the same shift either. Well, no one can leave, so everyone is waiting for the elf. Maybe the elf can kill the skeleton. And let's move to the corner here. And now everyone should be able to enter the room, right? You survived the attack, okay? Yeah, you're right. It does look kind of weird. Don't worry about it. You survived the attack, okay? I'm gonna... Well, he can still not leave. Why? Why can't he leave? Well, no one teleported in like 50 turns now. Can he leave? No. Does the gold shut off the teleporter? Can I... If I search again, we cannot carry any more gold. So that's not it. Is it bugged? Or is it a mechanic that I'm missing? Yeah, that wasn't a rule, no. So I'm kind of weirded out by all of this. And the elf can't kill anything. Can I? No. Room has been searched before, yeah. You searched but uncovered nothing. Is it because the wizard isn't using the teleporters? Oh, they keep surviving though, so this will take a while. Oh, they really hurt him this time. He needs to use a healing spell on next turn, so he won't kill them again. So heal. Well, he has passed through rock, but he can't use it because every room is separated. Hey, cat peasant. I mean, you survived the attack, okay? Well, hopefully this mission isn't bugged. Oh, he finally killed something. Oh, Elvira can do stuff. Kill the Skeletor. Apparently, don't kill the Skeletor. Wait for a turn. And then kill the Skeletor. It's all good. And the mummy doesn't want to do anything, which is pretty good. Enemy is dead. Okay. We're all gonna wait for the elf and see if that fixes anything. We're gonna switch to ranged. I don't want to stand next to the bugged out mummy. The monsters do act strangely sometimes. Enemy is dead. Perfect. Can you leave? No, you can't leave either. Okay. Well, you can enter. Let's just enter and see. Okay, goblins. Perfect. Well, let's bonk them on the head. They're goblins. We can take care of goblins. Well, apparently not. But now that everyone has taken the teleporter, can someone else move? Or is it like bugged forever? Oh my god, hold on. Yeah. The door wasn't open, that was the problem. Oh my god. Hey, Pankugi. So the door wasn't open. Okay. We figured it out. Okay, he found his way out. He can't fight anyway with the gold. Oh, this is so stupid. Like, normally they automatically open the doors when they go through them, but not on this mission. This is so silly. Why is it like this? Oh my god. Okay, open the door, please. Oh, a Chaos Warrior, amazing. We might die. Shoot him. Okay, we're gonna bonk him on the head. Bonk him. Nope. I don't want to waste spells on goblins. We survived the attack. The goblins don't want to move. It's so strange sometimes how they act. Well, he might as well leave, right? The gold found in a gold mine was fool's gold, worth nothing. I do actually have a real life story about fool's gold. When I was a kid, I lived in a small town, and I did bike out to a place where they were like building a new road, so they had cut a bunch of rock, and what I found there was gold. And I was so excited because I had found gold. I was gonna be rich, everything. I biked home to my mom, and I was like, I found gold, mom, we're rich, mom. And I showed her, and she made me so disappointed when she told me it was fool's gold. Well, we call it cat gold, but yeah. Well, I guess as a kid, you are a fool. So. But it's so interesting. But normally you wouldn't put a like, oh, this dwarf Scordian is gonna die. It looks like he needs some healing. Kill the orc, please. There we go. You're safe. Then wait for someone to come and heal you. We can wait here. Oh, he's blocking the door as well. You should maybe hit him and move. We should maybe do nothing and move. Yeah, it's chaos time. Well, this elf is not feeling too well either. Search for nothing. So the elf... Oh, he can't even leave the room with that roll. Please just kill the Chaos Warrior. Bonk the goblin on the head. The wizard is the most powerful character right now. Oh my god, we're so screwed. We shouldn't have come here. He dug too deep, greedily and too deep. Kill him! Okay. Survive the next attack. And the next move, run. Okay, he killed everything. Okay, we survived it. We should attack him and then run. You're gonna wait, you have 1 health. Yep. What did we roll? We rolled 8. Open a door and leave. Okay, this is a safe place. The wizard is gonna come and save everyone. Oh, he's here. Well, he does have spells to take care of Chaos Warrior, so that's fine. Well, you're waiting for a wizard. You're waiting for something. Well, there's nothing here. Trap, perfect. And this is the exit. Have we found all the rooms? I doubt it. Well, I guess we'll see if this dwarf dies or... It's just a mummy. We're fine against a mummy, right? Kill mummy. There we go. This music doesn't really fit, does it? Search for treasure. Okay. Well, let's wait here. I think we're mostly safe. You can search for treasure. Potion of strength. Okay. Move out of the way. $25 shiny gold. I just want healing potions, man. This mission was bogus. Found nothing here. What's the point of this? Oh, hey guy. Can I just do this? No, I have to manually move. Orcs. I guess we found some enemies. We don't have the crossbow equipped, right? No, we don't. Okay, here we go. Crossbow. And that's how you murder an orc. You do have a lot of spells. You should be fine, I think. Fire of Wrath on the closest one. There we go. Oh, everyone is dying. This is not good. You teleported onto an enemy, killing him. Perfect. Okay, you can heal the dwarf. Dwarf doesn't have full health, but good enough. It's good enough. I'm afraid of searching this room with the elf. I don't think there's anything to get anyway. Don't stand in the door. We saw what happened to the zombie. There we go. Just get out of here. There's nothing here. Why did we even come here? For some rumored treasure? This will take a while, I think. Yeah, I found the entrance to the mine. Perfect. With all the fool's gold. Oh my god, we can never leave this place. We really can't. Oh my god, please, please, just find the exit. This is not the exit. There we go. Just leave. Oh. Well, I guess he doesn't have to move. There's no more... Yeah, he can just end the turn here. No one can telefrag him. Oh, well, we almost finished the game. We're still stuck in the mines. Once you get in, you cannot leave. Well, the wizard can't. Oh my... It is a random chance every time. Oh, no. Nope. Oh, there we go, finally. Leave the dungeon. Why did we even come here? There was nothing here. Just a bunch of fool's gold. There we go. Can anyone buy anything? I was thinking about buying plate armor for the dwarf. Because he has the money. And we can just put it on in really dangerous situations. Like the one we found ourselves in the last mission. And we should get a broadsword for the elf. Why not? Toolkit. We already have a toolkit. And he can't use any of this stuff except for the staff. Okay. So we finished the first mission of the day. It was a pointless mission that led to nothing. So okay, so we're gonna go on the next here mission. Good progress, yes, exactly. We did the Castle of Mystery. We're gonna do the Bastion of Chaos. Chaos, chaos, chaos. And that was my cool effect, more voice effect there. Bastion of Chaos, yeah. Bastion of Chaos. The lands to the east have been plagued by marauding orcs and goblins. The Emperor has ordered that a band of worthy heroes should be sent forth to destroy them. The orcs are well protected in a strong underground fortress known as the Bastion of Chaos. They are led by a small group of Chaos warriors. You must fight your way in and kill all the monsters you find. You will be paid a bounty for each of the following killed. Goblin, 10 gold coins. Orc, 20 gold coins. Fimir of Chaos. Fimir of Chaos Warrior. Fimir off? Fimir or. And they misspelled Chaos Warrior. That's amazing. Fimir or Chaos Warrior, 30 gold coins. That was an amazing introduction. Fimir of Chaos Warrior. But that's all good. Okay, we're here. Before we do anything, I don't want to summon any monsters. This elf, he's not feeling well. He needs to heal his body. And there we go, we can start the mission. Where are we on the map? We're here. Okay. What? Oh, he's out of moves. I was confused. There we go. So the dwarf is leading the way. We're gonna kill the goblins. What was that? 10 gold each. All the money. We don't really need the money anymore, but why not get the coins? We're gonna stand down here. And we're gonna murder the goblin. Well, let's all go the same way, right? Oh, well. The barb wanted to do a little dance. Oh, here's an orc. Perfect. You search but uncover nothing. I guess we could kill the orc with the elf, right? Can't fire from here. We can't kill the orc with the elf. But I want to check the corner to see what it looks like. Okay, it just loops down again. So I guess this just loops around here. Now we should. I guess we can move up here, right? No. Okay. The dwarf is gonna be stuck down there. Yep, he's gonna be stuck here. Some good music going on though. Okay, check the corner. 2 orcs. That's alright. We're gonna stay here and search for secrets. Pit trap. There. Good thing I didn't move over there. Well, everyone can disarm traps now. We fix the pit trap. We uncovered nothing. Okay. I'm gonna murder one of the orcs. This one. He looked at me funny. Oh yeah, the bounty. I forgot about the bounty already. It's too bad there's not much more to spend money on. Because it does take away a bit. Like, I wanted to, like, upgrade my guys a bit more, but there's nothing to spend money on, so there's no reason to, like, search for treasure anymore, unless I suspect there's a special treasure somewhere. $20 gold coins. Yeah. Search. Nothing. I'm gonna follow the dwarf around. The dwarf knows how to go around in a circle. And I guess the wizard and the barb can go together for a bit. We don't need to search. I want to search, it's part of the fun, but 'tis forbidden. I was gonna go there and do a little search, but we would have found the trap. Oh, this goes down. So, hold on. So this room behind here. This is like a closed system. So we should check it when we go back. Yeah, we don't have any moves left. Like, I do love the isometric view, but like there's 2 spots like this on the map. On every map, that is, because all maps are based on the same board from the board game. It's this place here and this place here. Oh, there's a door there. Interesting. Anyway. So, but in the video game version, they're just so useless. It's just a choke point, you know. So I don't really see the point of those. We're gonna kill this here goblin for funsies. Hold on, what happened? I need to okay here first. Okay. I'm gonna check something real quick. Two seconds. Hold on. Okay. I'm back. So, we killed the goblin in this room. And it does look like a special treasure room. And let's search for traps first. Because you never know. The barb is just running away. Oh. Oh, I thought this was an opening, but there is... okay. I guess we have to go around. Murder some goblins in the process, you know? Get some gold coins. Okay, let's finally murder this orc that has been taunting us for ages. He does have a lot of moves, but I do want to search this room. It might be a special treasure room. Oh, there's a Fimir as the monster on this map. Well, we're not gonna search if we don't think there's anything special. Fimirs are really dangerous. Oh, he's running away. And that's alright with me. This looks exactly the same as the other room, so well, let's search for traps. I guess the Fimir is a problem for later. There he is. He has a weird posture. Like he's like a depressed teenager or something. If the barb is gonna search for treasure here, but if there's a Fimir, I want the wizard to spell it. Okay. These go into the same room, right? Yeah. The enemy is dead. I guess you can shoot the goblin from here, right? Cannot fire from here. I guess the table is in the way. Oh yeah, okay up here. Okay. The wizard is not gonna go into rooms first. That's the... This is an... This is like one of those... Oh, I skipped a turn. Well, that's fine. I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna search for... There's nothing, so... Going into that room is pointless unless you just want to kill orcs. Which I suppose is the mission. Let's teach this orc how to spell. This is how you spell Fire of Wrath. Unharmed. Okay, he didn't learn. And the orc didn't do nothing on his turn. I don't know why they do that sometimes. In the board game they attack all the time. You can't avoid it. I found the Chaos Warrior. Oh, that was a bad idea. Hopefully he dies. Yeah, he dies. Okay. And now there's just a goblin back there. Search for traps. Search for treasure. Healing potion. Well, that's good. And the goblin did nothing on his turn, which is fine by me. But it is kind of strange. We're gonna search for... Oh yeah, I should have searched for traps first. You find a shield, okay? Do I have 2 shields now? Let's see. No, I only have the 1 shield, so... Here's another Chaos Warrior. That's easy. We have a barb. Enemy survived, okay. I can't help but reading it that way now. Because what Demi said. Oh my god. Maybe I shouldn't have... Well, we do have spells, and I think the only thing around here is Chaos Warriors. So we should just kill him. Let's search for secrets. Secret door. Perfect. A goblin and an orc. I doubt the elf will roll high. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, exactly. Look at that. This elf is anemic. Don't explore with the wizard, please. Oh, there's a... We could see into that room. There's a Chaos Warrior and a chest. No, this is a gargoyle. And I guess the gargoyle comes to life after searching. This gargoyle is made of stone. I guess it comes to life after searching this. Oh, yes, Hero Quest. I have had this for Atari ST and I love it. I also have the original board game too. Hey there, Angry Viking Biker. How are you doing today? Yeah, I do love me some Hero Quest as well. We can maybe search for traps. Chest is trapped. Yep, the chest will activate the gargoyle. And the problem is that the barb moves first in the turn. So we can't open the chest with a wizard and wait. And there's no way to go around, right? Well, maybe we can do it like this. Okay. So he's gonna cast Walk Through Rock, Pass Through Rock on the dwarf. And the elf is gonna be alone for a while, and that's fine. So next turn he can get in there and help the barb with the quest to open the chest. Maybe the wizard should stand next to... The barb should stand here to tank some damage. Oh my god, he rolled really low. Didn't we have Pass Through Rock? Oh, there's a thing in the way in the room. Okay, there we go. I'm fine here, Viking Biker. Having a good time. There's a trap here. Oh my god, really? Having a good time playing some Hero Quest. Oh, thanks for the follow, Viking Biker. Okay, so the wizard should stand back here. It's the safest place, really. And they should wait for the dwarf. Oh, well, he did a little dance. Okay, change weapons with the elf to, let's do broadsword. And the reason I'm doing this is because the gargoyles can be really dangerous. So if he survives the spell from the wizard, I want something else to be able to take care of it. So this is it. Next turn we're gonna open that chest. Hopefully there's something fun in it. Okay, next turn. Okay, open the chest, please. The gargoyle springs to life. Okay, so there was nothing in the chest. It was just a trap. Okay. Okay, let's try to murder the gargoyle. And we did immediately. So, it's all good. I guess I can try searching the room again. I'm gonna search this hallway though. There's another trap here. Okay. Yep, there was nothing in the room. It was all just a ruse. And now they have to go all the way around. This is amazing. Well, that's fine. We're gonna go up here and fix the trap while we wait. Well, this game does like to make you walk around, so... Hey guy, How are you doing? Hey, Unicron. I don't have that. There's no song when you do that in my channel. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna search for traps. Nothing. Okay, we're fine here. Oh yeah, I can't leave the room. And here's the femur. We're gonna make him pay. You'll have to make the sound. How did it go? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something like that. Well. Ooh. Well, I don't have a theremin handy, so I can't really make those sounds. I can just pretend with my voice. Okay, we're finally moving up in the world. Oh yeah, he's gonna block. Well, the wizard really. And the dwarf. Well, you're just waiting here. That's your job. And he did block them all. If you translate Hero Quest into French, it means Le Hero Le Quest. It's quite the insightful title. Interesting. Yeah, 99 followers. There's one follow to... we just need one follow and we're at 100. And the 100th follower will get nothing, but a big thank you from me. And that's worth something. Well, it's not really worth anything, but you can pretend that it is. Time to unfollow. Well, I was at 99 yesterday as well, but someone unfollowed, and that's fine. Oh, thanks for the follow. Uninstall the internet. You're the 100th follower. Congratulations. It's amazing times. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it, really. 100 followers. It's a milestone. It's a milestone, and I really do appreciate it. I do. To be honest, I didn't think I was gonna get 100 followers anytime soon. But I do appreciate each and every one of you. It's really fun to do this streaming thing. I stream every Monday, Wednesday, and Friday at 1 p.m. Swedish time. And I realize that's it's hard to translate times, but in British time that's 12. And on Mondays and Wednesdays I do have a set game. Well, this time is Hero Quest. Before this it was we finished Rick Dangerous 2. And now we're gonna finish Hero Quest on Mondays and Wednesdays. But on Fridays I do a variety of Amiga games, and you can suggest games for me to try out. And it's always fun to see what games people suggest and try out new games and even old games that I've played before. It's just fun. But I don't play them for long. I play them for like half an hour each game, but you know. He was Brick Dangerous. Speaking of Rick Dangerous, by the way, Retro Demiurge, he got a new world record speedrun in that game yesterday. And it was amazing to watch. And he's gonna continue running that game. It's gonna get the time down even further. But it was amazing to watch him get a world record speedrun. So if you don't know Retro Demiurge, you should follow him if you like speedruns. The reason I'm doing this is because I think there might be some special baddies in that big room there. He's not going to... Never heard of him, yeah, yep. Well, I suspect most people here know about Retro Demiurge, but, you know, some people might not, so... I can't walk here. Why can't I? I do have enough moves, so I should be able to just click the door and go there. Apparently not. We're gonna switch these characters around, I guess. He's not going to succeed. Every time he runs, it's time to vote NES Speedboard for his controller. But he doesn't allow controller switching during his speedruns. Oh, there's a Chaos Warrior and 2 Fimers. Perfect. Well, we can't get to the Chaos Warrior from here, so I'm just gonna kill the Fimir. I'm not gonna kill the Fimir, I'm gonna let the Fimir live to, like, think about his choices in life. You know, get him really feeling bad about stuff. Yeah, that's exactly what we're doing. He often forgets to remove it, and I do enjoy trolling with points redemptions. Well, since I'm talking about his speedruns and stuff, I should give him a little shout out for anyone that doesn't know. I think most of you do. So. Oh my god, these heroes, we're not gonna get to kill these Chaos Warriors, I feel. Okay, the wizard can use spells, and he's safe here in the corner. So we should try to Ball of Flame the Chaos Warrior. Yeah, we killed him. Yeah, he's doing Chaos Engine runs for every system. Okay, so we do have a femur left. There we go. And we receive the bounty. Perfect. I guess the elf can just start moving back, since we have to walk all the way back. You can search for traps. Nothing. Good. Search for treasure. A meager haul of just 10 gold coins is found in a worn-out leather jerkin. So there was nothing in the chest. What a jerk move. I guess we finished the quest. Like, the quests are getting kind of phoned in, I feel. Like, just go kill all the monsters. Find the mine. Take some fool's gold. I think believe the quest before that was you were tricked into a trap. I guess they're just filling out the quest quota for the game, you know. Oh yeah, now the elf is gonna be in the way for the dwarf. I won't be upset if the dwarf rolls a low number on his dice. But I probably will. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Apparently you took that way. That's alright. The barb is leading the way. Is the elf gonna be in the way? Okay, only the elf took the scenic route. It is weird that they make you walk all the way back. There should be an end quest button or something when there's nothing on the way. Yep. And they always make you do this as well. That's like if you play this on a real tabletop. If you play this on a real tabletop, you would like let the players just end it. But since we're not, we're making every character move slowly out of the dungeon. Okay. So, how is everyone doing today? Any fun plans or anything like that? What kind of DM doesn't give the players half XP if they don't escape the dungeon and kill them if it's the second time they try it? What? What kind of DM doesn't give the players half XP if they don't escape the dungeon and kill them if it's the second time they try it? Well, that's a mean DM. I've done that before when I'm DMing. I'm like, when there's nothing left to do and I know it, I'm like, okay, you made it out of the dungeon. There's nothing to grab here. Let's be honest about that. You've explored everything. You can leave. Well, I don't just say it to them. I wait for them to actually indicate that they're like, oh, we're gonna leave. But they don't know it. Well, it depends. Like, you can speed things up if there's really nothing exciting. Like if they travel like far distances, and you know there's nothing will happen. You just describe the whole trip for them, and they're at the other end. But if you want to create suspense, that's a different thing. But like, it all depends. It all depends on the situation, you know. I'm just watching this guy play Hero Quest. Yeah. There's another hidden door, wink wink, but it's actually just a mimic behind it, and it's defending 1 gold coin, but the coin is fake. That would be a fun trick for, but I doubt the players will trust you. I think that would put some sour taste in some people's mouths. That's just what I'm saying. Like, maybe not be mean. Hey, Farawid, how are you doing? I saw you. How is it going with Risky Woods, by the way? I saw you play it on Amiga Live. Oh, look at this. We almost missed some goblins. Well, it all depends. It all depends. Try winning. It depends on the players, depends on the game, and it depends on the mood of the room of the time. You know, you have to be a bit flexible when being a dungeon master. You know. Not that good. Got a bit further, but still struggling. Well, I need to. I can get emotes right now, like, but I need to fill out some forms, and I haven't done it yet. So I do meet the criteria for becoming an affiliate, but I need to fill out some forms. And let's just leave. No, I shouldn't have left it with the dwarf. The dwarf had no health. Well, too late now. The elf needs healing as well. Did he have a healing spell? No. Did he have a healing potion? No. He's gonna wait for the wizard. And the wizard is the slowest character in the game. Look at this. Search for secrets? Nothing. I doubt this fireplace has anything of value. Did you have any potion of healing? Drink it. And leave the dungeon. You need to wait for the wizard. And the wizard is the slowest character. But yeah, I do run Water of Healing. I do run my own campaign in a role-playing game. And you have to be real flexible as a dungeon master. That's all I'm saying. Did you hear they're removing dwarves from the next hero quest? They always came up short in popularity. Oh my god. That's so bad. Okay, that's well, I guess we can get crossbows for everyone, right? Doesn't hurt to have the option. And nothing. So we're gonna save state here real quick. Because in-game saves are broken, I keep saying it, but if I don't say it, someone will ask about it. Could also say they're in short supply, yeah. Okay, so the Race Against Time, Castle of Mystery, and Bastion of Chaos. All three of those missions seemed like phoned in. They're like, this one you're lost, someone tricks you and traps you. This one is just a bunch of fool's gold at the end. And this one is just kill all monsters. Barrow of the Witch Lord sounds like a lot more fun though. We're actually doing something in this one. There's a Witch Lord. This song, I need to switch from it. It seems to have a broken sound. I could also say they're in short supply. We tweaked our hero quest to include spells based on dark and light side of the force. Additional decks you could pick. Well, that sounds fun. Like homebrewing some stuff. That's always fun in games. What game RPG game is? What RPG do you run? The Great Pants Stealing of Mount Doom. Yeah, that's the one. How did you know? Amazing. Barrow of the Witch Lord emo. Yeah, we're gonna pick it. Don't worry about it. They were going to redesign elf ears, but no one saw the point. Oh my god, do you have all the... we added one spell for each element. Oh, that's good. That's pretty cool. I've designed a couple of missions for Hero Quest. It's fun. Yeah, I did that too as a kid. And okay, let's go to Barrow of the Witch Lord. I'm gonna read for a bit. I'm sorry about that. That's just the way it is, you know. Barrow of the Witch Lord. War with the Eastern Orcs is brewing, and the Emperor needs to unite the lesser kingdoms for conflict to come. To do this, he must find the ancient star of the West, as warned by the kings of legend, and by Rogar when he battled with Morkar in ages past. Anyone who finds the gem will be given 200 gold coins. The gem lies in Baraktor, the resting place of the Witch Lord. He was also known as the King of the Dead, a powerful servant of Morkar. and was destroyed by the Spirit Blade long ago. The Spirit Blade is the only weapon that can harm him. The Spirit Blade is the only weapon that can harm him. Yeah. But isn't the quest for the Spirit Blade the next one? Deckard K narrating. I wish I saved stuff like that, Demi. I never did. Well, I did save some of my old, like... I used to run RPGs as a kid as well. And I did save some of my old, campaigns. And they're all so silly and mean. So I was thinking about maybe rewriting one of those old ones, just to have some fun. Okay. Stay a while and put away the damn game pieces. And this was the era of Games Workshop wanting players to engage with the hobby as a hobby. These days it's just consume Games Workshop and more Games Workshop. It's fun when you find a YouTuber with an attitude like the old days. Yeah, for sure. I do watch a lot of people. Watch a lot of videos of people creating terrains and stuff like that. I do love it when they do. I have no more moves left. That's what's happening. Secret door already. Amazing. This goes out in to the hallway. Oh well, he's gonna block everyone. That's fine, I guess. He's gonna shoot the goblin in the head. Change weapon, please. To the headshot bow. There we go. Straight between the eyes. Even though Demi is sick, he did get a new world record yesterday. So imagine what he can do when he's not sick, you know. Search. Well, the wizard and the dwarf is gonna go down here, and Conan dwarf and Elvira is gonna go up here. Mostly because of you, Escortia, but okay. Well, without your skills, it wouldn't have happened, you know. I managed to find a glitch, that's true, but it needed someone like you to actually use the glitch, you know. Okay, and this is just a mummy. I suppose this is just like to trick the players. There's probably nothing down here. We're gonna search for doors later. I just wanted to move out of the way. So Conan Dwarf could okay. Well, we're going back with the wizard. I'm just gonna assume that it's a dead end down there. Let's not search for anything. We don't need anything. I want to search, but like, let's be honest, there's nothing around. We don't need money. Would be nice to get potions, but there's probably dangerous wandering monsters on this level. Secret door. And the pit trap. There's the secret door and there's the pit trap. Okay. Guess we're taking care of the pit trap first. Just a mummy, huh? Yeah. Speaking of speedruns of games, I wonder if anyone ever speedrun two of my favorite games, Turrican 1 and 2 for Atari ST or Amiga. I would assume they have. It's a popular game, and popular games usually have runs for them. I guess you can check speedrun.com. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna mod Demi, so he can post links to speedruns and stuff, and it's good to have another mod in chat as well. He's often here, so. Okay. Let's murder zombie guy. And this is just down here. Was there anything down here? No. Traps, please. Well, I never really felt the need for many mods because everyone is so well behaved and stuff like that. But sometimes there's these bots that come in, you know. So it's good to have someone that can just delete them when they see it. And I don't expect Demi to be here all the time, but you know. It's good to when he is here. Okay, let's search. Nothing. It's also clunky to mod them. Yeah, exactly. But like, everyone is so well behaved. I don't think there's like any need. Except for the bots, and that's, they don't come around that often. Okay. You want to run Turrican 2 one day? Oh, really? And try winning once to speedrun Java games. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Java world records, here I come. Well, like, there's not many Java speedruns, I guess. Well, there's some, like Minecraft is Java, right? So I'm not keen on the console versions of Turrican, like Mega Turrican or Super Turrican. I just like the computer versions better. Well, that's I kind of agree with you there, but the only I didn't play the Turkans on the console, so I don't know how they are. This dwarf is so slow. It's his short legs. He can't keep up. Go up here, please. Oh my, he really is slow. Look at this. He's the slowest character in the game. Well, the wizard is not that much faster. Turrican sounds best on Amiga, in my opinion, but I'm biased. Well, that's probably true. Like, the Paula was a great sound chip. Well, we can see right in here. There's the Witch Lord. So we know where he is. I don't think we're supposed to see him. But we can. I'm gonna check this corner first. There's 2 doors. So I guess we're supposed to waste our time up there. Right? And they succeeded. We're gonna waste our time up there. The wizard is here. Dwarves are like natural sprinters. Yeah, they can't do marathons, but they do sprint. Hold on, this... Yeah, this goes to the same room. Is this a better entrance then? Maybe this is trapped. I'm gonna wait here. Oh my god, look at this. He finally got his sprint on. Okay, let's check this room. Skeletor. Enemy survived. Well, that's good. I guess since this is like there's 2 entrances here. Oh, well, we should wait here then. Why don't they? Sometimes they don't do nothing, these enemies. Just shoot him in the head, dude. If you put them on the fountain and make them drink, they become natural sprinklers too. What? That seems like I missed the joke somewhere. Every time I walk. Yeah. Makes a sound. Searching reveals nothing. Fountains with urinating boys on them. The one thing I dislike about the Amiga version of Turrican 2 is whenever you pick up power-ups or weapon changes, he tells you what you are picking up every time. It's annoying squeaky voice, whereas on the Atari ST version he don't do that. And it doesn't get annoying. So for me personally, I like the Atari ST version of Turrican 2 better, but to each their own. And I do respect that. Yeah. Well, we do have our favorites, and we do have different reasons for liking different things, and that's we find and disarm a hidden spear trap. Secret door. Since I searched, I can't attack with that one anyway. And the dwarf is finally here. This music might be too happy for. This music might be too happy for for dungeon crawling. Oh, there we go. Apparently, if I move one step, I can't attack any of these, so I might as well attack the zombie since he's stronger. And fail. Squeaky voice sounds like Demi. What? Now it made that sound again. It's freaky. Yeah, you can't move in. We're just gonna wait here. We wait for these two. Attack the zombie. There we go. That's how you do it. And then you move out of the way. And then you move in and you shoot the Skeletor. Well, I never actually did play Turrican 2 back in the day. I haven't played it. So I can't speak for that one, but I did like Turrican 1 and 3. On the Amiga a lot. Okay, we're gonna shoot this one. You only played 2. Only this year you tried 1 and 3. Oh. Well, they are easy, like in the sense if you know how Turrican works. You know, they're easy, but they're not easy like the first time around, you know. But if you played a lot of Turrican 2, I suppose 1 and 3 could be considered easy. There's a lot of extra lives you can pick up, power-ups and stuff on the first few levels, so you can just tank through most of the game on the first one at least. Search. Slave. Oh, spear trap again. These guys are just waiting around. Come on. There we go. Zombie dude. Kill him. Can we all agree the best thing about the Amiga was the cartoon package box? The big bright lemmings one was so cool. I never saw one of the bright boxes for Amiga, no. So I can't, well, but it does sound cool. Zombie drops a Star of the West. You receive 200 gold coins. Star of the West. Was that the point of the mission? I forgot. We're not supposed to fight the Witch Lord now, right? We're supposed to just pick up Star of the West. What was the mission? Okay, we're not, yeah. Yeah, we're recovering the gem, yeah. Yeah, that's true, that's true. So we're not supposed to fight. Because it did say the Spirit Blade is the only thing that can harm him. So we should just let him be. Live and let live is what I say. We stole his loot and now we're leaving. Still makes that sound every time we walk over that place. Let him be, let him be. Hey, saw the hot friend on you. How are you doing today? You got the Cartoon Classics package. Turrican 3 does offer harder difficulties though, yeah. Turrican 2 took some practicing. Yeah, well, it was... Of course it takes a lot. Well, it's like... they're basically, like, they play similarly, I assume. So... Once you know how the first one... Well, the second one works, the first one should be easier. It makes sense. For me, at least. And Badger's here as well. Oh, I missed that. Hey, Badger, how are you doing? You're recovering from your back that went on me this Friday morning? Oh, sorry to hear that. That sucks. Oh, try winning. I do have links disabled for now. When I finally get my crap together and become an affiliate, I can make you guys VIPs that are here often, and I can allow you to post links. But if it's a short link, you can simplify it. Well, my mod doesn't censor swear words, no. I sometimes swear, but I often try to avoid doing that. But I don't mind swearing. It doesn't bother me personally, it's just personal preference, you know. There's the Art of Sol trying it out. Sucks when your neck or back gives out and you can't move. Oh my god, that's bad. I never had that happen. Like, I can move when I hurt my back or neck. Just hurts. Welcome to being old. I guess this dwarf is gonna wait to be healed. He's stuck up here, right? Yep, that's the place. I'm nearly 52, like a scorpion. Well, if 10 years is nearly, then yeah, I suppose so. Well, when you're a kid, everything past 30 seems dead. Well, when I was around like 20 or something, like, and I realize this is not true for all 20-year-olds, but for me personally, when I met someone that was 30, I thought of them as so old, you know. Water feeling on the dwarf. But I realized that that's not true for everyone. Well, it's I know it's not old, but we're all the same age here, I suspect, and the PS3 is retro now. Like, now we all feel old. Yeah. Yeah, the PS3 is retro now. Just have to accept it. You can leave the mission, dwarf. Well, I know of one person that usually hangs around in my chat that's 28. I think that's the youngest one. Sphinx is like 13. Yeah, he refuses to reveal his age, and that's fine. I can respect that. And you only share what you want to share on a site like this, you know. All the players are out. Perfect. We got the thing. And no, did we get some money? He has the crossbow. He can't afford a crossbow, and he can't use a crossbow. Perfect. So we're gonna save state it here. Let me see. I'm old, but my mind and heart are still young, and still living in the 70s and 80s. Well, my dad always said You're only as old as you feel. So I guess that there's some truth in that, you know. Did I save state here? Oh, we can do it again. That's fine. To be honest, I forget how old I am at this point. I'm like, it's about 40, I think. Oh my god. Addicted to Amiga could be a disability. Yeah, I guess it could be. This is the way to be. Where do I collect my check? Okay, right now I feel like 90. And you're 90. So, we do have 2 quests left on the main quest line here. Is the quest for the Spear Blade and return to Baraktor. And I think in the original you're supposed to go back to the Witch Lord and kill him. I doubt you get anything for it, so let's just do the quest for the Spear Blade. Okay, I'm gonna read again. Get ready. You have awoken the Witch Lord. He will pose a most serious threat to the Emperor in the coming war. The Witch Lord must be destroyed before he can bring his army of the undead to attack the Emperor's forces. You must first find the Spear Blade, for only this ancient weapon can harm him. The Spear Blade was forged by the dwarves of the World Edge Mountains and cooled in the elven fountains of Leben. The sword now lies in an ancient ruined temple, and you must recover it. There we go. We awoken him. Now we gotta kill him. That's the goal. You're only as old as you feel. Doesn't work great when you get chronic pain conditions in your teens. I should have tried. I feel like I'm 80. Can I rent Nightmare on Elm Street 5, please? Got a Deckard Cain accent going on there from Diablo 2. Well, what happened? It went dark. Oh, there we go. It started automatically. Okay. I got a Deckard Cain thing going on. Well, that's cool. He's a cool dude, I imagine. He's the young one, right? He's the teen in that game, right? Yeah, I know who he is. Masonry falls down, the dangerous roof, it just misses you. Well, what do we do when Deckard Cain starts feeling younger than we are? You suffer from arthritis and joint pains and stuff. Yeah, man, that sucks, dude. I hope. Well, that just sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. I'm gonna check. I wanted to check out this room with the dwarf, but it's slow as molasses again. I guess the elf is checking out the room. Oh, it's just a hallway. Oh yeah, it's this room, so it should be okay. I hope it circles back. We'll see. So the wizard should follow the barb. So we have one tank and one ranged attacker on each side. Stay a while and listen. Oh, hey, Miket. How are you doing today? Fun of you to be here. Get Deckard Cain's Pro Skater was awesome. Yeah, I love that game, man. We are gonna search. Uncover nothing. I guess we can search with the wizard. Yeah. Because last mission we did find some hidden doors, so it should be on. I guess the barb can just tank any traps that he walks into. I want to see if this... Well, I guess... Hopefully they do connect these two. Enemy survived? Enemy survived? That's not okay. Oh, I wanted to check this. Yeah, it ends here. Should have known. There's no arrow. And he can't move all the way. Let's see. So there's a door that goes through this room. So maybe that connects over here. Hello there, stay a while and listen. Something like that, yeah. I can't do the Deckard Cain voice on command. I can try, but it doesn't work. It only works if I do it accidentally. Oh, there's a table in here. We need no treasures. We are gonna kill this goblin, and we're gonna search this room for... we're gonna search this room for hidden doors. Oh yeah, you have a ranged weapon. I guess you can. There's no good position for it in this room. Let's switch to the broadsword. Oh yeah, this just ends. Amazing. Uncovered nothing. Oh yeah, oh he searched it. For some reason I thought he defeated an enemy in here. We didn't search this. You find and safely disarm a hidden spear trap. Stay a while and Ollie. Hey cat peasant, how are you doing today? You were here earlier too, right? Yeah, I think you were. Yeah, anyway, it doesn't hurt to say hi twice, you know. Okay, so I guess we're going in this room. No, the elf is not going first. I think the dwarf should go first. We already searched this room. Is this where it is? The spear blade? I feel it. I wanted to kill the mummy. This is not a spear blade room. This is a Fimmer room. Yes, we can do this. It's fine. Enemy survived? It's not fine. Anyone else wake up every day and think, I will never be a Deckard Cain. Why do I even bother existing? Then I go loot a couple of cereal boxes for novelty toys. I haven't had that experience exactly, but similar ones. You're working and attending meetings, which is why I lurk 90% of the time. Well, that's fine. You're free to lurk here. Everyone is welcome. Or should I say, hej på dig? Hej på dig. Tjabba tjena hallå. I think you're the only one, yeah. That exact scenario, it's very specific, you know. That's a very specific scenario. You should wait here if the barb needs to leave. Okay. Kill the mummy. He's talking in tongues. It's Swedish. Yeah, it's Swedish. Hold on, what? Who's this? But he does look strange. Is he something? It's just a skeleton. I guess I never saw them from behind before. It does look kind of strange. I'm not going in there with the wizard anyway, so the wizard's gonna stay outside. And the orcs are gonna live forever. He's talking in blondes. When I was young, I used to be very extremely blonde, almost white-haired. Now I'm what they call dark blonde. Or some people would call it light brown. But it's technically dark blonde. But my dad, he was like super blonde his whole life, and now he's gray, or white. He has white hair now. So I guess my hair is gonna grow lighter one day as well. It's already started on some spots, you know. So. I spoke to some blondes once. They told me to go away and called me a dwarf. The curse of being 5'9". To be honest, I don't know how tall 5'9" is at all. But when you say that, I assume it's short. I only know centimeters. When people throw feet and inches at me, I'm like, I have no idea. I just smile and nod. Well, I'm also under 180. I'm 177. Yeah, 180 is around. It's the average, yeah. So I'm a couple of centimeters shorter than average, but average is average. So I'm still in the range, you know. I get, but 182 I think is the average. Why did I walk in here with the wizard? The wizard's gonna die. That was a really dumb idea. I think Veil of Mist will hide me from the enemies. As the mist swirls you, you fade from enemy view. Okay, it's fine. I shouldn't have done that though. That was really dumb. But he sees me still. Okay. Well, doesn't really work like advertised. But anyway, I'm a couple of centimeters shorter than average, but I'm not short. I'm gonna move up here with the barb. Whoa! Apparently I take the spear blade automatically. Do you take the spear blade, okay? Well, we're equipped with the spear blade now. Let's switch to the spear blade. Well, I already made my attack. American dating scene as picture. Yeah, I read that. It's because of this delusion propagated by American movies and television. Well, that's always true. Like, television and stuff will always trick you into thinking something is normal when it's not. Like dating in the way that I see in American movies, I don't know how real that is, but over here I've never been on a date like in the American movies when you go out to like nice fancy restaurant or anything like that. We usually just go out to a coffee place and you talk. But I don't really know how it works in reality. It might be real. Didn't we search this place for traps? What's going on now? You thought men just grew muscles when they got older? How young were you then? Spear blade, go! That's the weak spear blade. Oh, like 12. Okay. I can accept that answer. I'm just naturally a tank. Well, you do. Everyone has a different bone structure, so some people have an easier time with building muscles, I think. But I'm not certain. Enemy is dead. Perfect. What's down here then? It's just a waste of time. Let's see what it looks like. There's a door in here. I took my girlfriend to McDonald's for a first date. Only place she would he could find open. Yeah, well, that's a real date, you know. None of that fancy stuff when there's all this pressure. Just take them to a relaxing place where you can like actually talk and be natural with each other. So I do like the fika date thingy we have going on here in Sweden. It's funny since in Europe it's 180 centimeters, since 6 feet is like 183. It's basically just a nice round arbitrary number, and people have decided like it's important. Oh, yeah. There's nothing in here, so guess we both are going back here. And this is probably just a waste of time, but it's fun to see what's going on. To explore the map. Only in a cage. I wouldn't trust anyone who would date me. I know what I'm like, and I wouldn't date me. You shouldn't be too hard on yourself, dude. I think you're probably a swell dude. Oh, there's a Fimir. Some men lie about it, and it's not like a woman who's 160 will be able to tell the difference. Yeah, that's true. I don't know what this fixation with height is. I've seen it on dating apps, and I seldomly use those apps. I find them a weird way to meet people. It's not for me. Those dating apps, but. And on some profiles it says, if you're shorter than this, I won't date you. And I'm like, what? But you don't know this person. Like, why are you fixated with a couple of centimeters? Is that really important for a lasting relationship? But at least when you see that on a profile, you know, this is not a person I want to be around anyway. Because they care about these shallow things. So it wouldn't work out anyway. Another Fimir. Perfect. Oh yeah, I can't leave. Okay, we're gonna shoot the Fimir. With the crossbow. How many moves do we have left? 4. We should be able to stand around. Why did you have to go that way? Couldn't you have gone this way? Is this... Yeah. Well, he probably survives. It's fine. It's a handy way of weeding out people. If they care about your height, you don't have to care about that. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna wait around here. Can't even remember how tall I am, which is funny. Oh no, the elf is surrounded. Hope he doesn't shake his head and stab the orcs with his ears. Well, I do. Every time I get a new ID card, you need to measure your height. So that's what I know. I heard men say they lied about their penis size, and the women passing that info on after sleeping with them, it's not like they have a tap measure, is it? Tape measure. Measured. Tape. Yeah, I understood. Well, this fixation with penis size is also something weird, because, like, I've spoken to... I do have an app. I don't want to go into details, but maybe not on stream. Talk about penis sizes on stream. Maybe this is not the right forum for it. Let's move on from this. I realize this is not the topic of conversation I want to have on Twitch. Oh my god. Yeah, I shouldn't talk about stuff like that. But yeah, some people lie about stuff. Yeah. And it's some stuff it's hard to even know the difference. But this will go around forever and it will lead to nowhere, I know it. This is just all big crap. How did you know I was turning red? Do you have a camera in here? But I actually do have one of those faces that do turn red. Like there's a lot of people that don't, but my face actually does that pretty easily. Oh god, really? We keep searching for traps and then the roof is falling down on our heads anyway. Yes, well, the barb can wait around here as well. Okay, check this. There's a Chaos Warrior. He survived. Like I suspected. The elf can only just get in the room. I guess he can put rock skin on the dwarf. He does have that spell. Dude, enough with putty. Putty is a different game. Yeah. There we go. Search for traps. Nothing. I wonder what's in that chest. None. The chest contains 200 gold coins, but I don't need any money, dude. Let's leave. Well, we found the spear blade anyway. Is Super Frog anything like Frogger? No, Super Frog is a platformer. Really good platformer as well. But if you want Frogger on Amiga, I have tried Croak. Croak is a great Frogger clone. And it's 2-player as well. almost sounds like there's two songs going on at once. Yeah, Croak is great. Yeah. He has to take the long way around, apparently. That's what he wanted to do. Waste an extra move. Why not? 3. Okay. Oh yeah, by the way, the problem with Croak is that runs at the right speed only with one specific ship speed. Oh, I didn't know that. Was Super Frog on BlackBerry? There was a Super Frog HD remake. I actually do have it on Steam, but I didn't like the remake at all. It was like something that kind of looked like Super Frog, but it wasn't really. It was a pretty bad HD release, in my opinion. Let me check. Elvira has 4. Does Elvira have any healing spells? He does, so he can actually heal himself and leave next turn. Whimpers is gonna wait. Conendorf has 7. And Dwarf Scordian has 6. I guess since Conendorf is... and they don't have any treasures, no. Since Conendorf is the one with the Spirit Blade, he should be healed. Okay. Water of Healing on Conendorf. And then we can leave. The Soul remake makes the game playable. I heard that one is a good HD re-release thing. Okay, so we're coming up to the last mission of the regular Hero Quest. There's also an expansion for Hero Quest called Wrath of the Lich King, which we are going to play that one as well. But not today. We're just gonna finish the main quest line in Hero Quest today. And I did save, and we don't need to buy anything. So the quest is Return to Barak Tor. Tor in German means gate, so I guess it's the Barrack Gate. Barrack Gate. It's a gate. Behind the gate, there's barracks. No, well, it's not a remake, it's just the original game with save states for checkpoints. Shadow of the Beast PS4 is the best way to play the Amiga version. Oh, really? I didn't know Shadow of the Beast got a HD re-release. So I'm gonna read now. Wrath of the Lich King. Sounds familiar. Well, it should be familiar if you played Hero Quest before, I guess. I'm gonna read now. I think it's a... Let me check. Let me double check so I'm not lying to you guys. Return of the Witch Lord. That's the one. So, Wrath of the Lich King is something else. Return of the Witch Lord. It's not the same thing, no. Sorry about that. I did lie to you. I didn't mean to, but I did. It's also from World War. Yeah, okay. Return of the Witch Lord is the name of the expansion, anyway. So I'm gonna read now from Return to Barak Tor. Now, now that you have found the Spirit Blade, you must return to Bark-Thor and defeat the Witch Lord. The Emperor had ridden forth to meet the Eastern Orcs at Blackfire Pass. If you fail, the Witch Lord will lead his army of the undead and attack the Emperor's forces from the rear. Then nothing will remain to prevent the forces of chaos overrunning the land. Escortian WoW play confirmed. No, I never actually played World of Warcraft. My brother played it a lot, so I have seen the game a lot, and I've heard of the expansions and stuff, because while I do love my brother, he can ramble on sometimes, you know? So I haven't played the World of Warcraft, no. Sorry. Stay a while and eat rotten fish. We understand, Mentor. The darkness is here. Okay. Return to Bark-Thor. We're finally here. Your brothers were also heavy into WoW. Okay. So, well, this is the last mission. We don't need to search for treasures at all. Unless we want potions, that is. So I guess the quest is just to get going. Let's search for hidden doors first. Okay. Let's just get a move on. The Witch Lord won't kill himself. Zombie. Guess we can search for nothing here. Oh no, the dwarf is gonna block everyone. The curse of this game engine. Guess you can search. Nothing. Amazing. Okay, the dwarf, he's blocked by the dwarf. Okay, what's in here? Skeletor. Have at ya. Have at you, Skeletor. Kick the dwarf, punt the runt, launch the little man. He can't even kill a slimy Skeletor. I'm gonna try to range him. He does have a crossbow. Good. Oh my god, no one can kill this. This is maybe the real Skeletor. No one can touch him. One, two. He can't do anything. I can go up here. Tank some damage, maybe. Well, it doesn't matter. The Skeletor is dead. Oh, there we go. That's how you do it. He just needed the power of friendship. He needed his friends to be there, so he could start believing in himself. We're not gonna move anymore in this room. There's probably traps all over the place. Nothing. Okay. There's no traps all over the place. But I do want to check this room. What's in here? Zombie? We don't have any attacks. Why don't think we have any text? Oh yeah, we searched. We can't do anything. Oh, we can't leave the room. Okay, we're staying here. Tanking a zombie for a turn. By the power of Grayskull. Oh, this zombie really hurt the elf. Go defend the elf, Barb. Spirit Blade. He is using the Spirit Blade now, right? Yeah, he is. What is Swedish Christmas like? What do you mean? Like, it's not Christmas season right now. Oh, look at all these Skeletors. Swedish Christmas is like you have the tree, right? And you have the Santa, and you have the candles, and you open presents on the Christmas Eve, not Christmas Day. And when you open the presents, you know, Santa comes like in the evening on the Christmas Eve. He knocks on the door and he's like, "Finns det några snälla barn här inne?" Which means, are any nice children in here? And the children usually say, "Yeah, I've been a good girl this year, or a good boy." And then he comes in, sits and eats a cookie and hands out presents. Foods, well, usually Janssons frestelse is a dish we usually serve. I don't know if it has an English name. Janssons frestelse. Let me write it in chat so someone can look it up. And ham is also a popular dish. And fish. That's sill. I think that's herring in English. And there's a lot of foods, you know, but we don't eat birds. We don't eat turkeys like they do in America. But we do eat eggs. And that's what people usually eat. Oh my god. This is really bad. Maybe I should heal the elf? Not let him kill himself in the last mission? Is the dwarf in the way? Someone in the way? No one is in the way. Why can't you go in here? Go! Go! Oh, deviled eggs? No, they just cut the eggs in half and put some mayonnaise on it. And some people put shrimp on it too. Oh yeah, I can't fire from here. Move here and fire. Next turn you're gonna heal yourself, dude. Egg mayo is the best sandwich, especially when eggs are still warm. Yeah, it's an okay dish. We uncovered nothing. But the Janssons frestelse is the big one. That's what everyone likes. Oh, look at this! Look at this. Is this where the evil lord is? That's where the witch lord was last time. Get in here. So if he searches for uncover nothing. Okay. So if we search for treasure here, does he spring to life? Treasure, please. Just normal room. There's nothing here. I suppose... Okay, let's move back with the elf. He was supposed to heal himself anyway. Maybe if we move close to the coffin. Or... Nope. Okay, I guess this is a... He has moved. Since we woken him from this, may have moved. Christmas leftover sandwich. Brussels sprouts are also popular for some people like it on Christmas. I never did. But it's not the Christmas season. We're not playing Christmas games over here. You guys do anything for Halloween? Well, we used to be, Halloween used to be like the day. It used to be called Alla Helgona. And it used to be about honoring the dead. And you went to the cemetery, you light a candle, and it's a day they say the spirits can listen to you, you know. But Halloween has become more Americanized as of late. So now children are going around asking for candy at doors and stuff like that. It didn't used to be like that. It's become very Americanized. It used to be like a day of like remembering loved ones that have passed and stuff like that. Well, you know. That's what happens sometimes. Should we kill the skeletons? We can. Like, yeah, this is the prime. There's a. They can't attack back from here. We can just bonk them on the head. Because that's a game exploit you can do. Halloween and Christmas are slowly merging into the same holiday. That's similar to Day of the Dead in Mexico. What? No, it's not similar. You mean our old traditions? It's not similar to Day of the Dead. No. Day of the Dead, there's a big celebration and they do costumes and stuff like that. We don't do that here. It's just going to the cemetery, lighting some candles, and yeah, sitting there, silent contemplation. I guess you can. Oh, you can go up here as well. I'll search for pit traps. Well, I guess the barbarian and the elf can go together. Okay. The dwarf can dismantle this trap here. But it's yeah, it's kind of sad that it's been Americanized, you know. But whatever. Ah, he's blocked by the fat barb. Stinksy barbsis. Halloween here seems to be mostly celebrating candy and horror movies. Yeah, that's what it's become over here as well. So it's the same as the American one now. I guess there's still people holding on to the old traditions, but not many. Well, he's gonna block the wizard now. You know what? That happened to me. Like, they usually don't come up here because I live in an apartment house, you know, complex. What do you call it? You know, I live in an apartment, so they usually walk around in like those house neighborhoods, you know. But the last year, there was some kids that they didn't have any costume, and they weren't really kids. They were like late teens. They were like 15, 16. Didn't have any costumes, and they were like, "Do you have any candy for us?" And I'm like, "No. Why would I have candy for you?" Because. And then I closed the door on them, and then they threw eggs on my door. I had to like. I got pretty angry with that. I don't like that part of the tradition. That's an episode of Curb Your Enthusiasm. It's not a tradition. Well, I don't know. I haven't seen that show. Maybe it happened on that show as well. Something like that. But it did happen here. And my girlfriend that I had at the last year, she got really scared by that. I mostly just got pissed off. She was like, "Oh, imagine what they can do if they do this," and I'm like, "Oh, what? They're just gonna run away." Yeah, trick or treating is a new thing here. Oh, we found the secret door. Here he is, the Witch Lord. Taste the spirit blade. I guess we can go in here. Take care of the mummy. We always have trick-or-treating here. Where are you from, Try-Winning? Are you from Britain? I'm gonna murder the skeleton. Let's search. Uncover nothing. There was nothing in here, right? No. That's what I assumed. Let's open the door and see. Let's see. This looks like a Witch Lord room for sure. We're gonna wait with that one. Move up here. And with how this game works, they will be stuck up there, in there, until I go in there. Well, they will always be stuck in the room. So we're gonna check this hallway first. What's down here, dude? There's just a skeleton. I suppose we can go down there and murder him. Hey, Grognosh. Bet he likes pick and mix. Oh my god. Now we're trying to sneak in another candidate. I should have known by how chatty you are. Not on my watch. Not on my watch. But you could get free candy. Put shoes on your feet and knock on doors. Yeah, and threaten them with throwing eggs. That's the way. I'm gonna move back with the elf. He doesn't need... The barb doesn't need help. He can handle himself. Do you do the witch stuff on Easter? Yeah, we used to, yeah. I don't know how common it is nowadays, but we do have the same kind of dinner, and we do put up like little witches and stuff in the windows, stuff like that. So it still is a witch thing going on. But I don't know if it's still that, if it's that common anymore. And all the witches go to Blåkulla. Oh, this really goes around. Nothing. They keep walking that way. Hold on. Let me check the map. Yeah, this just goes around. It's just the... Okay. Well, I guess the barb is coming back. That's... Since I live in an apartment, not that many kids come knocking on the door, because there's a code to get in the front door down there, you know. But if I lived in a house, I would know more about if people still go as witches on Easter and hand out drawings for candy. Okay, we're gonna wait one turn. Then we go in and mess the witch lord up. Okay. So I suppose this is witch lord. Yep, it is. He survived. That's not good. Okay. Only the barb can hurt the witch lord, but everyone else can pick the baddie they want to murder. I guess the wizard's gonna wait one turn before he gets in here. Can I shoot this zombie? Yeah. This is the epic battle. Yep, you're gonna wait here. That's your role in this. I thought the Witch Lord had spells. Didn't he have that in the original? Kill the Witch Lord, please. Oh, we killed him. The enemy is dead. We got the Witch Lord, dude. Let's just kill the last guys. That's kind of anticlimactic after you kill the Witch Lord. It's like, okay, just kill the rest of the guys and walk out the stairs, and then you win the game. Hope we get a cutscene or something. Would be cool. Search for traps. Search and find 60 pieces of gold in several places, but oh, this is a normal treasure search. Okay, that's the end of the game. I hope we get a cutscene. We'll see. It's pretty anticlimactic, yeah. So, oh, I should walk like this. Hopefully we get a cutscene. I do hope. Oh yeah, he needs to... He's skipping a turn. What's the fastest way? That's down here, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, thanks for the GGs, by the way. The game doesn't make it feel like a GG. It feels like, yeah, it's just another mission of all the missions, you know. Unless it unlocks a final mission. Maybe it does. Maybe it does. We'll see. It does feel kind of weird. I'm really looking forward to see what happens. Which I expect an ending text at least, you know. Like, oh, you finished, you killed the evil Witch Lord, and now everything is good in the land, or something like that. Ah, the barb is in the way here, right? Yeah, no, the elf, I mean. How far is it? It is pretty far. I suppose you can put walk through something on yourself. Swift wind on the wizard, please. Scorpion sounds lovely. Let's go knock on his door and ask for candy. Amiga field trip. As long as you don't throw eggs on my door, it's fine. You can get candy here. Oh yeah. Let me check. This is the room. Yeah. So the elf is going up here. Everyone else is going down there. Let's see. Well, the minimum he can roll is 2, so it should be fine. Come on, click it. 9. When I say yeah. He did roll a 2 as well. Amazing. Go. Elf is out. He's the one furthest behind, and he rolls 3. I guess the dwarf is out, so that's fine. Okay, only the barb left, and then we'll see what happens. Hope we get an ending text. I want something. Well done. All players are out. Hold on. There's no more missions. That was what an epic conclusion to the game. Right? We finally finished Hero Quest and we got nothing for it. This is so anticlimactic. It's amazing. It's like there's nothing here. Oh my god. Hey Wolfie, we just finished Hero Quest. We got the most epic ending screen ever. This is it. Sorry. Oh, sorry. I love it. I kind of hate it, but I kind of love it at the same time because it's. I was expecting something like good job or like anything, like just a little text blurb that said you finished the game. That would have been enough. We got absolutely nothing. Like back to the main menu. I don't know what country made this game, but it is amazing. It really is. You did good boy. There. Nerd games back then didn't need an ending. You just finished. Well, a lot of games did have endings, like a text blurb or something. It doesn't have to be big, just something that tells you like you actually finished the game. But I guess that's all right. I think in the quest book, the real quest book, there is like an ending text after you kill the Witch Lord, you know? Like the North versus South ending, yeah. Well, original Hero Quest, The Gathering Storm. So I put it up here. Okay, be ready for my voice, okay? You have done well, and yet it seems your task is hardly begun. Dark clouds gather at the Empire's borders. The Emperor rode with his army towards Blackfire Pass, that perilous mountain route linking the Empire and the borderlands. No such army has ever been raised in living memory. Greater even than Rogar's host it was. They drew up the battle lines in the grassy plains at the foot of the mountain road and waited. Ere nightfall, the sky darkened and a great wind arose. Spine-chilling shrieks and howls echoed in the mountain tops, terrifying the horses and filling man and elf alike with fear. Then came the first assault. Pouring down the mountainside as though there were a gentle slope rather than an almost vertical cliff, the horse of Morcar fell upon the Empire's defenders. Like a black wave they came, but the lines held and it seemed we should win the day. But I had not reckoned with Morcar's magic. He stood high on a ridge overlooking the battlefield and unleashed his terrible magic lightning. Lightning flashed from his fingertips and great gouts of flames exploded among the defenders. Our lines were breached in a dozen places at once, and the enemy howled in delight. Then came the Doom Guard, Morcar's elite force of Chaos Knights. Our army broke and ran. Only the Emperor's personal guard held their ground, and many sacrificed themselves to ensure the safe retreat. The remnants of the army are now holed up in Karakwan, the ancient dwarven stronghold. They do not have provisions for a long siege, however, so we must... Is this really the ending text? It sounds more like a starting text. Remnants of our army, Karakvarn, the ancient dwarven stronghold. They do not have provisions for a long siege, however, so we must act swiftly if we are to save the Emperor and his army. Yet, there is another evil to be confronted. The Witch Lord lives. He too had magic I had not foreseen and was protected from the Spirit Blade. He was sorely wounded, however, and fled to his ancient retreat in the Black Mountains. But soon he will have recovered enough to lead the Legion of the Damned once more. The Empire has a great need of you. I myself cannot act against these dangers, for I must move against Morcar and strive to weaken his power. Until we meet again, take care, my friends. Farewell. That's not really an ending text, is it? That's more like... by the way, there's more stuff to do, dudes. Anyway. So that's the ending to Hero Quest. Which they didn't include.